And thank you for already raising $370 in less than an hour. That is actually breathtaking. You're very excited too as a budding dev. Thank you. So if the website gets really used, I'm happy to hear so, and we'll do our best to make sure that whatever happens with it, we keep pushing support for charity, developers, creators, and users. Everybody should benefit one way or another. There will be free games to get for using the website. There will be cheaper games to pick up in a store in the future if the website gets heavily used, and stuff like that. So I'm super excited. I'm just gonna go get a fan real quick before we dive into this, because it's a little bit warm and I don't have that one. Thank you for the 50 bits shade, by the way, and I'll be back shortly. Don't donate to the fundraiser when I'm gone. I'll be back in a moment. Here we go. Let's see, single player, standard. Oh, I only get to do, oh, here we go, right, for each character you beat with. Hey, Raytiller, thank you so much for 31 months. Another dollar to gain the research, thanks to you. Thank you. And seriously, thank you for all the donations already. Absolutely legendary. $370. Just like that. Legendary. So before we dive into the game, once again, the reason I am personally invested in this charity is because my sister had a stroke 1.5 years ago, which was caused by a hole in the heart they had not discovered before the stroke. And if they had discovered it was from birth, they would have been able to prevent that sooner, and she's still having complications. They fixed the hole, but she's still having massive issues. So they're trying to figure out what's wrong. Her current doctor is actually so confused he can't even find anything, that he's basically waving a white flag. She might need a new doctor that is more of a specialist. And my dad has a issue with his heart where the veins apparently grow in a incorrect way on his heart, where they are going into the heart instead of on top of it, which squeezes the heart as you grow older. It doesn't give enough space, so his heart doesn't have enough space to pump and be active. And yeah, that's the reason this fundraiser is very personal to me. And a huge thank you once again to American Heart Association for working with me and helping setting up the overlay and everything, so I could just focus on doing the game and stream and everything. And have a poll if you want to vote in it, and even just watching helps immensely in spreading awareness and everything. So if you want to, unusually enough, I will say, if you want to share this stream with some friends to make sure they come by and enjoy and hang out with us, even just watching does make a big difference. More awareness and more eyes always helps. So you don't have to, but if you can donate, that is one way you can help, because sharing it in your social medias or with a friend. Doesn't mean you have to, but if you wish to. Okay, so let's see here. What do we have? Oh. I kind of want to try this one to see how much health I could get. It would actually be kind of sick. Me and Wyatt got up to like 5th ascension in multiplayer, so I want to try and get higher up here now. Yeah, let's try this one. I want to see how high health we can get. So the more rest sites I use, the campfires, the more max health I'll have. So I think I'm gonna go to the left. We have a lot of these here. What if you want more volume? How does this look? Oh. feel like this might work. Yeah, a little bit lower. Something like that. No, a little bit lower. Maybe that. Hello, Horror Gaming. Good to see you. Okay, perfect. So this character has the ability to actually have this hand that will take the hits first, so you can build his hand up very strong. And every character has multiple different ways of building them, so you can get multiple different good builds. And a few builds for this one is, for example, building the hand or getting something called Doom, where you build up Doom on their health bar, and if the Doom surpasses their amount of health, then they die. So if they have 17 Doom, 15 health, they instantly die. Yo, Gasolante, thank you for the $25 donation. Legend. You can hear everything that's going on, but you don't have to speak loud to be heard over the top. Okay, good. Okay, so he's gonna deal 9 damage. He will die. No, he won't, because yeah. I had 5 first there. So now we can heal him up a little bit. Defense, he survives, and this one. And the bigger he is, the more damage a card deals with him, because he's actually like that big. So as you can see here, we have Spur, which allows us to summon, which makes him, the hand, stronger. We also have that he heals up. We can make him deal damage, and he costs 0 energy. And we also have this. So I'm thinking I kind of want the damage first. Dude, you watch you think with a $10 donation. There were actually some built-in like animations, and we found that red character that has, is supposed to be an octopus, and it has 4 tentacles, and we thought that was pretty perfect. Guys, you're almost halfway. It's done, and we're not even 1 hour in yet. What the heck, guys? Thank you. Is they made you realize how much you missed original Noctvar? Yeah, I missed my hat. I haven't used this hat in a long time, so I still need to get over some other ones that doesn't have the winter scarf, but the winter scarf is kind of subtle winter, so it kind of still works. Okay, so let's go here. See how it goes. If you guys have any stories you want to share about you know, heart related issues, if anyone in your family has, if you have it, you do not have to, but you're welcome to share. Okay, almost dead. Thorlar 2.0 is in need of being checked, Cleo, because I don't know exactly how close you are, but it feels like we're really close. So when this one dies, Corpse Dog immediately eats it, becomes stunned against 4 strength. So once he wakes up,
have you just started playing Spire 2?
It will deal he will deal more damage than before. Hello, Time Dragon Lord. We did just start today, yeah. So this is the beginning of the run. There we go. Hey, Star. Hope you're doing great. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay, let's see here. So you want to try and go for one particular build, and not having many cards is not necessarily better. So what I could do is get this one because of draw a card, and having a little bit of Doom doesn't hurt. So I'm gonna go with that one. Plus, we might still go a Doom build. They meant in the roll. So you see that I'm on Ascension 2, and you're still wondering if I'm new. I'm gonna say yes, just because. It's the wrong answer. I see you have played us a bunch. Are you new? So a doorway existed where non-existent moments before. You entered to find 2 shimmering doorways and a well-dressed doorman. Finally, a visitor. Please, please, who's the door? So, we could remove one of the strikes. Give ourselves a better momentum. Crispy Spidey, good to see you. Hope you're doing great. Gasolante, Bonder died 2 years ago due to him finding a hole in her heart, literally. With a choice of open heart surgery or death, it was going to be risky. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss, Gasolante. Thank you for sharing your story. I've been doing great, Crispy. I'm doing great. We're actually close to launching our website. We're doing a fundraiser, which is kicking ass today. $405 already. It's insane. Nibminal, my dad has heart issues. Kaiseras, Rex, think of it at $10. You know what? I'm gonna go and check the donations. Let's see here. Apparently I clicked away from the whole thing itself. Let me just go and let's see here. Dashboard. Teams. Go to campaign. Donations. Here we go. Shade said for the medical cause to save people in need. Angel Voice Streamer said, "Awoo." El Number says also +1 for not a poop streamer. Thank you. Thank you. $415 already. That is incredible. Incredible. Hit the goal in no time. I might have to raise it at this point, guys. It is awesome. And seriously, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Oh, no, don't worry about the Dragon Lord. Well, I knew you really liked one of the others and go to A10 on them. I mean, both of them still means you play the game a lot, though, so... still like, nah, neither of the people are new if they have an ascension. 235? Oh, wait, you have a 235 streak, Psycho? That's insane. Okay, so I think I want to remove a card. Let's do that. Let's remove a card. Here we go. No. Wait. That one. Here we go. You see nothing, but this helps you think. You said pointless thoughts. You're back in the underdogs. How did you... Huh? Hellboy! Thank you for the raid. Actual legend in the chat. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hellboy raid indeed. Good to see you, Raincolor. Welcome in. Look out, the Sour Patch Kids have arrived. Welcome in, guys. You joined us as we just started up playing some Slay the Spire 2, which is a game I enjoy playing, and I have played this a lot in multiplayer. So, and I have it like Ascension 5 for those who know what that means in multiplayer, but single player apparently not so high. So we're gonna play this, see how well we can do, have fun. We're also raising money for American Heart Association, which works globally, not just in America. They were just founded there. And they work internationally, and we have a few polls. I am a little bit sick, so I don't want to do any particular super hardcore incentives, but if you guys come up with some fun ideas we can still easily do, I'd love to do that. So let's go with this one. Oh, the map. It's not super good, but it's still a pretty solid find. Hey, Wampasaurus, 16 hours of 7 days to die. Oh, hope you had a good time. And Adam Love Squad, good to see ya, good to see ya. So, if anyone else is new and wants to know more, everything we do here helps charity, specifically cancer research, except for this fundraiser. So, just watching that raid itself, following, using channel points, all of that makes me donate to charity, so everybody can do charity in your own way. So, that follow you might have done 10 cents to charity just because you followed at one point. So you don't have to care about any of this, but that's how we do things here. We play games, we have fun, and we try to be as supportive as possible of the people in the chat, of people in the world, and developers too. We even have a website coming. This one should be good. So as you can see, we now have Doom for those of you that are new to the game. So, it could take a bit less damage of a block. But if I deal 8 actually, we wouldn't be able to kill him. I'll turn 14 out of 13. So I think we'll do this and that. Okay, 7 damage. 13. Aha. Okay, actually we can do this, and then we have him dead. So that's what we're talking about. He will now die after his turn. Because of Doom! Cleo Mama's heart issues. Can't remember how old she got it, but she did tell me that it was the reason she couldn't have any more kids. Only one of her heart valves pumping blood to her heart. Her other heart valve isn't working. It doesn't have a blockage. Insane. Thank you for sharing. Oh, I don't like this. We could go with this one to make the hand stronger, I guess. Let's do that. Oh. And this conveyor, you lumber into a shack with bright but crooked signs that reads endless feast, pay what you hunger. Inside, a willowy, multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and placing them into a winding, chitinous belt. One of the chef's arms point to a sign. Why not? Add a random colorless card to your deck. Nah, we're leaving. I don't know what you really want, Patricia Lund. Is this something you need? So after 10 years, that means you're gonna sleep for a week? Nah, I love streaming. What some people mistakenly do, not saying it's you, is think that streaming daily is like an obstacle. It's a hurdle to get over. It's an effort. It's a challenge. Not really. Like, what I stream is what I want to do. If I don't stream it, I'm doing it off stream. I just don't go live, but I still do the thing. Meaning that the only difference is me having a camera on me. I talk a lot even when I'm not streaming. So for me, when I'm done with the challenge, it just means I'm done with the challenge. Not much changes. Here we go. And thank you for the question. Refresh the site. Give me a moment. Oh, guys, so now that I'm playing Slay the Spire 2, because that's an indie game, it actually lists on the website now. Ha! So, oh, look. Okay, so this I want to have at the bottom later on. By the way, so it's at the bottom so people can just scroll through the site and not instantly get blasted with a stream like this. And then ask questions. And I also would like it for it to be the bigger version. We can also see the chat room. For people are synced with a Twitch account, they could chat directly on the website too, so they don't have to go over here, if that makes sense. Because I feel like everything should have its own area. While this is nice in the sense to have there, I think it makes more sense to have a more dedicated catch indies while they're happening and ask questions live or whatever. But this is so cool because now we can see that me just playing a game showed up on the website, so you guys can leave your opinions. You understand? Nice. Nicely done, by the way, that you actually got this in instantly. I also love that it says Octopels instead of my name. So that's something I named, that this is our community, Octopels. I should say Thorlar and Octopels, so the name of the streamer and Octopels might be a thing. But dude, seriously, Shax has done an amazing, incredible job on the website, and that was fast work. How crazy is that, guys? I play an indie game, it shows up on the website, and you guys just start leaving opinions at once. Freaking insane, man. Freaking insane. Okay, so here, I think what we'll do is I'll do this, that, and that. Because then we can protect ourselves mostly from this. And then he gets stronger this turn. There we go. So now we can also do bodyguard. This one. Unfortunately, didn't get a good hand, so now I still lose. God damn it. Oh, wow. You know what? I'm just gonna drink this one. Scary. Okay. Invoke, poke. Okay, we can't really do more. I'm scared. Okay, bodyguard. Unleash. Scourge. Invoke. I guess we'll play this one too. Ah! Yeah, we just need to deal 10 damage. No, wait, yeah, 10 damage, right? No, 12 damage. Oh! Okay, good. Whew. Okay, we did it. Elites are stronger and a little bit scary. Hi, Azori, it's good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Ah, that's not a super good one, but it's not a bad. Let's actually do an Osti build. We get more health if we go this way, plus more max health. So I'm gonna rest. There we go. And then another relic. These relics are like, if you haven't played this game, but you know of Binding of Isaac and other roguelites, these are random items you'll pick up that will enhance you. So when I go into a shop, for example, this will heal 15%. It's not bad, but not terribly amazing. The unfortunate thing now is I didn't realize we had another elite directly after, but we got this, we got this. Ah, crap, it's them. Oh no. Oh. You know what? Let's do this. Try to get him down as fast as possible. Actually, I'm gonna do this. Because then we are so close to killing him that we can just kill him next round. It can be spooky for real. I know, right? This one is actually gonna be densely close, or we did. So when you hit them, they get armor, which is why they can be a bit tricky. They can only do like 1 damage per turn unless you can get through their defenses. Okay, so this is good because that one doesn't deal damage. The downside now is I don't actually have any damage to deal. Okay, come on. Nice, okay, so we can deal 6 damage. And if I were to deal these, then he's gonna die next turn. Good. Nice, old boy. Thank you for the streak. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Okay, scary. But bodyguard, invoke. I think I want to do this one because then we might be able to kill him next turn. Oh, he getting strong, man. Oh, I hate this. But at least he's dead next turn. Okay, we got 15 and he does 18. Oh shit, this is close. Oh my god. Okay, dead. Whew. Poke. Okay, we have to defend or we die. Ah, help! 15. I have to kill him. Oh no. No! 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 I made a mistake. I should have done differently. We both die. Crap. We had a little bit of a bad luck with the like 2 elites in a row. I didn't really like do well with that. But this is a roguelite. That happens. Let's try this one out again. This is a run. Lily the Owl, how was the stream? How was content warning? Hope you had a really good time. Okay, so obtain a random rare card. Oh, what the hell is that? I don't think I've ever seen it before. Deal 33 damage to all enemies. Cost 2 less for each ethereal card played this combat. Oh, ethereal is a build I've never done. This might be the first time we'll do that then. That would be a ghost build. Okay, so let's see here. We have 2 there, and then resting sight just before the fight. I think that would be smart. Let's do that. The raid killed me. Lily the Owl, how could you? How could you? Hope you had a good one. Let's do that so he survives. Oh, dude. It was fun. Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. We're playing Slay the Spire and raising funds, as you may notice down here at the bottom, for American Heart Association, because I have 2 family members that have heart issues, and I was invited to participate in this, and I was like, yeah, let's do this, because we basically never do direct fundraisers in our community. We do passive ones, by which I mean we have charity constantly happening, because every time we have messages and stuff, it actually helps charity. So you guys help charity by just even being here. Okay, let's see here. We need ethereal. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. I'm gonna go with this one, ethereal and doom, because then we get some block there too. So we got both. Now both of them get doom. Yeah, I'm gonna defend. I'll be doing well, Legasicos. I'll be doing wonderful. Welcome in. And yeah, the reason I picked this game is because they had a card theme, and I thought that would be fun to do something a bit unusual for today. Let's do that. I was thinking if I wanted to deal damage to him first, but this person dies. There we go. He can't do anything, so might as well just do this. Nice. Oh, ethereal. 6 block, 1 week. Oh, it's ethereal and not exhaust. Yeah. Well, we're gonna try and go for an ethereal build. I've never done that before. Oh, we like this one. Oh, this is from the first game, to my understanding. Relic that didn't make it into the second game, but you find this place, you can actually get that. That is so cool. One of the pipes disconnected and now our whole house is wet. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that can be resolved. Okay, so what we got is whenever you break an enemy's block, apply to vulnerable. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. Okay, so damage. There we go. Already got the boot. Nice. So we're gonna do this. And now they deal 8 damage. We can do a bit of doom. Honestly, I'm gonna do bodyguard because next turn we probably got, yeah, that one. You're home alone. Hope everything gets resolved, man. It's never fun to have leakage like that. I should have actually gone for the kill, I just realized, but I don't have any attack. What the heck, man? I can't do any attacks. There we go. Perfect. Any more ethereal? Nope. Oh, exhaust? This one could be good with the build we're doing. Again, we gotta try a scythe here, because that one goes up in damage every single time you use it. So I guess we'll do this. And you grab the one with the lowest health. There we go. Hello, Podlass. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Good to see ya. Okay, you're dead. We have 6 defense. I think I want to defend them. There we go. Ow. Okay, that's better. Now the question is, we can add Doom, and then we'll unleash. Yeah, let's unleash you. And then he's dead. So he will get stunned again. As an American, I've seen how heartfelt can devastate a family. I greatly appreciate doing this. Of course. I appreciate you guys taking the time out of your day to hang out with me. And for the donations we received already today. Seriously, thank you. Podas, you doing good? A little bit of free time from coding. Ah, what? Do you mind if I ask what you're making? Womp, womp, womp. Okay, Ethereal, deal 13 damage. Nice, that's another one. Let's do that one. Just want to see here. This now we only cost 7. That would actually be kind of sick. At the same time, getting this one up in damage earlier would be nice. Develop your own RPG deck builder with a friend. Ah, sick. How long have you worked on it? Ah, shit. That was an elite after. I forgot about that. Well, the good news, I guess, is we got that one. And then we'll do this one. And then we'll do this. Okay, so far so good. Doom. Unleash. Do that. Just because that's a lot of damage. Well, thank you, Gassigos. Thank you. I appreciate that. Bodyguard. That's a massive amount of damage, man. You know what? Well, at least we dealt a bunch of damage now. There we go, more Doom. Weak. And like that. All we need is one singular damage. Or this one. There we go, he's dead. Unfortunately, we're still gonna take a bit of damage. Okay, so when we add a card, we get 15 gold. Ooh. Honestly, we could get another one of these. I think give it a follow. And friggin', that's not yours to apologize for. If people had to do that, I would have to apologize for the Sami people being pushed aside hundreds and hundreds of years ago here in Sweden. Every country would have people having to apologize for something. So don't apologize for the actions of others. Be the best person you can be. Live by a good example. And that's how you balance it out. Not gonna lie, slightly impressed I survived. Let's do this. So the reason he didn't get any debuff is because he had a little cog that made him take protection rounds. Defense. Okay, that's 12. We will take most of that. A little bit of damage. Okay, so I definitely want to do this one. So we can do this one. Oh, yeah, look at that. He had vulnerable, which we got from the relic here. That when we broke his block, he became vulnerable. So we did like 30 damage instead. So all we need to do now is watch him die. Yo, Patty! Guys, if you haven't met my friend Patty, he's pretty amazing. And he plays lots of different games. He actually plays a lot of indie games. Patty, I actually have a website you might find interesting. Like, do you want to see what I'm working on? Because I actually have a little sneak peek, if you want to. You don't have to, though. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Hope you had a really good time with Patty. Patty is a streamer I love hanging out. He has a very nice, calm voice that he speaks with. So very easy to have, like, as a nice, relaxing background voice. Multiple games I played on my stream, I actually saw him play first, like the Vampire Survivors card game, and a game that was like Donkey Kong but with a duck, and I think it was Windswept or something it was called, and the crab game. Those are a few examples. So check him out if you like playing indie games and watching indie games. He's really good. Welcome in, everybody. I am currently, as you may have noticed, fundraising for American Heart Association. They work internationally, so the name is just that they were founded there, but they work internationally with a lot of different charities and for research. And the reason I wanted to join this and we're playing this game is because they have an event called House of Hearts, which is a play on card games. So I picked Slay the Spire because I love this game, and my little sister had a stroke 1.5 years ago caused by a undiscovered hole in her heart when she was born. So this is a personal thing for me because of both that, and my father has his veins on top of his heart is growing a little bit into his heart, making it like put a bigger strain on his heart, so it doesn't give it enough room to beat and stuff. So he's having a lot of complications with that now on his older days. So we're fundraising, we're gonna play card games all day, and also, you might find this interesting, Patty. I'm actually building a website called Saga About You, which is a domain I've owned for years, but I figured it could be cool to have use of because it's the saga, the story of developers. Saga About You, what makes your story exciting. So when an indie streamer who has synced their account, you sync your Twitch account to this website, it will show up here. So this is all just alpha state. There's a lot of like placeholders. The games that were recently reviewed will show up here. So I'm playing Slay the Spire 2 and it automatically found that and added that to the website. Then communities, this is a special thing. Communities review the games. So you leave a review on Steam, that's one opinion, and one review and one feedback. This website aims to give you an easier form of feedback, so you can actually leave multiple different like opinions, like how was the graphics, sound, gameplay, give some guidance, while also allowing your viewers to sync with the website. So you sync as a Twitch user and review as a community member. That way a streamer can not only give one piece of feedback, but possibly 100 or 200, which can be extremely helpful for an indie developer that instead of getting one review and one opinion can now get a source of 100 just from one community. So the idea is to help doing that. You will get coins on the website that allows you, when you leave opinions, to then use them in a little store that shows up on the website where you can pick up some free indie games that the indie developers have provided. As well as later on, if the website gets really used, we'll also have a store page that possibly set up a store where developers can sell their games on the website for 100% of the cut, or as close to 100% as possible if there's some expense we can't predict otherwise. So not the 30% Steam cut. Quiet! Quiet! Kill my microwave! We actually have a new one now. I'm excited to test it out. I'm glad you find it interesting, Patty, because my goal is to both elevate smaller indies specifically, but they will be in focus. Bigger indies will still have space on the website, and I want to support indie creators. So the website will also make it easier to find indie streamers, and I want to uplift them. I want to have a little front page segment for people that are like a little bit more of a core group of the website. So if you're interested, when the website is more tested, up and running, and we've like ironed out the stuff, I could reach out and like tell you how I envision helping indie streamers too, because you're one of my favorite indie streamers. They like hands down. How are you doing, Quiet? How's the stay at Lollips? Thank you once again for the raid. And sorry for the website pitch. I just figured it might be something you personally might find useful. And I suppose last thing, when you are live, you can optionally install a extension which allows your viewers to instantly, while you're streaming, will just hover over the video and leave opinions on the website directly while you're playing it. So when you're at the credits, people might just do that and go like dit, and before you even switch games, you already have people leaving opinions. So instant feedback for the developer. Okay, what do we have here? Deal 10 damage, upgrade 2, and then a new discard pile, retain. I think I don't want any of these because they don't go well with my build, and we don't want to inflate our card combo. Oh, we have a bunch of coins. Let's go this way. This side is genius. Thank you, thank you. I also already got some indie developers and publishers. Yo, Thorlar, thank you for the $10 donation. Thank you. I actually have some indie developers and publishers already interested in the website, so I'm pretty excited to get it rolling enough that it starts getting somewhere. And Lure Man, what do you mean? What's the name of this service? Can you share a link to this website? This is currently like gonna be launched in the upcoming week, Podlas, and that means that what I'm showing now, it already exists. If you saw the name, you already know how to find it. If you know how to do a dot address, so you can find it, but you can't sign up for it yet. So, do you guys want to visit it? Because currently, like I said, it's gonna change a lot. We currently have a foundation in, a lot of functionality, but we need to redesign some phrasing, some wording, some structure to really get it to the point of like we can start using it a bit more structurally. So if you guys want to, a lot of people already found it. Okay, Shax, how many people already visited it? Can you share the number? Shax actually can see the data of traffic. How much traffic has the website already had? 24? Holy shit, we haven't even made it publicly available yet, and you guys already 24 visitors? What the hell, man? So I guess somebody already did it. Considering the state is currently and everything, you cannot sign up yet. The reason you cannot make an account just yet is because we want to make sure that when you do, you get some coins, and the coins on the website are used, like I said, in the store to get some extra flair and badges and stuff to collect like that to make it fun to use the website, but also to pick up free indie games in the store when there's indie games available in it. Wait, you logged in and everything. Wait, so you shouldn't be able to. Shaq said that it wasn't supposed to be possible to do that. He set up a function. So if you could sign up, that's a good feedback that is buggy. Don't whoops, Liminal. That's good feedback, apparently, that that you managed to do that. So, yeah, I turned that off, Shax. It was supposed to not be possible to sign up. Liminal registered before I did that feature. Okay, well, there you go. Liminal was just too fast this morning. Okay, whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. That's actually pretty sick. So let's go hit. Oh, that's rude. I only have 18 health, man. This can kill one of them instantly. So we should kill you because we did a little more damage. I'm also gonna do this. Okay, let's do discovery. Okay, frick. I'm gonna do this one, get more block, and then extra energy next turn. Currently, you can't sign up. Good. So, we'll do this one. Now, if I am able to kill him, I would prefer to do that. Here we go. Home version is smooth. Nice. The statistics at 71? Wow. Needless to say, I think you guys are liking the idea of the website. I was thinking it would take ages for us to have 100 people coming by the website. Hey, Beard Rainbow. And also, the thing that we also want is because when you support an indie streamer, you're supporting in the game itself because it gets more visibility in social media, which helps the developer. So you're also going to be able to get coins by watching streams that have been synced with that. And I'm imagining what we'll do is have a say bot the streamer can choose to have in their chat that will simply have that if you have synced your account on the website and you're in a stream that has a bot, it will send you a coin every now and then. So also just watching someone who's synced can get you coins for the website. Ah, shit, you little bastard! Rude. Can I kill him? It seems like I can. Slay the Spire has fun designs. They do, they do. Lember's high. Okay. Oh. Add ethereal to a card in your hand. Oh. Okay. We actually have an ethereal build, so we want to do that one. Health or store? Shit. Please all the art for the epochs need to be toggleable in the complete the game. They do. I love the way they look. There's also a reference system. If you invite friends, you can earn coins. Yo, Shax is insane. Thank you for the buzz use. Thank you for the follow. 10 cents go to cancer research when you follow here, by the way. Thank you. I can't believe we almost have 100 people visiting our site already, and we haven't even launched it yet. What the hell, guys? So you may have bookmarked the page. I'm honored. I'm so glad you guys are so excited. And if anyone is a web designer that can make websites a little bit prettier, feel free to message, because we definitely don't mind having one of that type of person involved in the development team. So Shax can focus on the programming, I can focus on the ideas and talking with developers and publishers, getting the idea out there, and content creators, and then a designer can help with the visuality. No, Liminal, you're not messing with anything. It's good feedback, and Shax is very talented. I thought you were screaming over your choices in game. No, I was just sneezing. The gas station's in release date is wrong off by 5 years. Thank you for the feedback. It's actually good that you guys actually checked it out already. What was I gonna say more? What was something else? So yeah, the reason we had this close today is because we wanted you to have the coins for signing up and stuff. We still will probably sit this evening and just work on getting some stuff fleshed out. If possible, we might make registration possible already tomorrow or Tuesday, since you guys are so excited. I think I'm gonna go this way. We're gonna get healing. Frick! I have 2 of these. I'm getting rid of this. Technically good to get loose cards, and all things considered, that's okay. Okay. Ooh, I like that one. Oh, not bad, but we can only afford 1. I kind of like having energy. I kind of want to go with this one, because then we can go with this one. I still have a solid amount of money left. Do I want to get rid of a card, maybe? Guess we could get rid of one of these. I'm gonna try this, because usually I have been pretty bad at deleting cards out of my hand, even though it's really good to do. See if we can do better with that. Diamond Day is wrong here. And yeah, a lot of things are placeholders, as a heads up. The things you see now, it's placeholders. The main thing we've been working on is the functionality of things. The phrasing, the structure and stuff is gonna adjust. Like, the way I envision it is that you have the gliding thing, and then down below, you'll have a list that is like downwards going, instead of like the way it's listed now. So you would have like the game, a little summary of the game, and its current rating. And then you can click on it to get to the, like, what communities have reviewed, how many, blah, blah, blah. And then underneath that, you would have the possibility of checking this stream out. And later on, would like to have that as a front page for multiple streamers. So, for example, if Patty gets involved, it could be me and Patty and Sharky as a few people there. I personally want that to be... I want to try and, like, fill it with people that don't overlap too much in schedule. And also, so they get extra support, but also people that might be a bit more interested in and understanding of the features. So people don't come to the website and go like, what's this? And the person's like, I don't know. The people there has to be willingly added. Okay, this is good. We're gonna take a little bit of damage. But it's really good that we're going to get more ethereal cards. Yeah, in-game Asylum is actually a person on my list too to reach out to. I have a few indie developers in mind, but thank you for recommending him. So this one would make him do weak, and I would definitely want some blocks. I'd rather do that than this one, and deal a lot of damage. There we go. Not decided, but someone asked if there was a cost for indie dev to apply to the website. Oh no, as far as possible, everything will be free to use for creators, for the developers, and everything. Now, the developers, if they want to, can provide keys that will show up in the store so people using the website can pick up games for free instead of having to try and get keys out to people that don't pick them up. If they are taken up from that page, they are more likely to get them, redeem them, and play them, you know, because they got a key that way instead of an email. And, like, it's picked up versus given. It's just something we do sometimes. We get given something and we forget to actually pick it up. Crap, I don't like this. I think we'll focus on you because they can't kill you anyway. And he blows up, I think. Yeah, there we go. Ow. Thanks. Yeah, all the streamers will be invited to join later on. So initially, you will only be able to review as this community for the first week to make sure everything works functionality, or at least for a few days. Once we've done that, we'll add another streamer by intention so we can make sure everything works with 2 streamers with communities involved. After that, everybody can, who is a streamer, start reviewing on the website too, and all your viewers. So if you don't have a lot of viewers, you're still very welcome to use the website, of course. Like, you don't have to have 10 or 20 or 50 viewers. It's like, if you want to review and you have 0 viewers, still super okay. Okay, oh, I hate this. Okay, so skill, we only get 1 skill. We should definitely kill him, I think. And then we'll defy. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're going to deal 9 damage. And then we're gonna add ethereal to that one, just because we can. I would have loved to kill him, but I also don't wanna lose more health. Can we deal 14 damage at once? Oh, yeah. Ah, there you go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Deal 8 damage, 3 additional for each card drawn during your turn. I'm gonna skip these. I'm gonna keep a low amount of cards. Okay, going to give myself the best possible opportunity here. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do this. Yes! That is the idea. Because the event is a event for... Oh, let's do this. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that was so good. Okay, oh, snap. This one could be good. I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna try and keep my card count down. We definitely need to rest. And we only have 26 health for the boss. I'm scared. I'm scared, man. Also, we do have a room on our Discord for Saga About You if you want to give feedbacks, bug findings, and stuff like that that Jack Sparrowman can read. If the website gets a lot of users, then we will also set up a Discord specifically for Saga About You instead of people having to join my Discord. I feel like might be a good idea. Where we'll draw the line, I'm not entirely certain. But, yeah. Okay, we're gonna add vulnerable. We're gonna deal damage. We're gonna deal damage, and we're gonna drink this, and we're gonna apply weak, and we're gonna do that. There we go. Let's just play all of the cards. So that was a pretty good start with the damage dealing. Shit, I don't like the amount of damage it's gonna deal. Oh, we can actually use this one. But if I do use this one instead, and then Scythe, then we don't take as much damage. There we go. 36 health is the damage is pretty good. Whoopity! Thank you for the raid, you absolute legend. I'm pretty sure what I want to do here is first do this one. It only costs 1 energy. Let's go. Okay, so now we can do 49 damage, and that one comes back. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! How are you doing, Wapiti? How was the stream? Can we get a shout out for the lovely Wapiti and Raiders? Welcome in to our fundraiser for American Heart Association. While we're playing Slay the Spire 2, a game I really love playing. I have like 50 plus hours in it. And we're on the first boss. We are a little bit at risk, but we might have this. He's already down 1/3 himself. I think we're good. I hope we're good. And the reason we're fundraising today is because the charity themselves invited me. They helped set up the overlay and everything. And we have a poll, as you can see. Am I a poop streamer or not? That's up to the community to decide. And this fundraiser will only last for today. And the reason I picked this game is because they have an event called House of Hearts, which is I play on House of Cards, so card game theme. And I wanted to honor the theme of the cards. And this is a fun game. So I hope you'll enjoy as we play this today. And thank you for joining us. What were you playing? Let's see. You were playing Outer Worlds 2. Great game, great game. How are you doing today? So good to see you. Yes, for poop streamer. I'm not a poop streamer. Okay, this is fine, especially if we get Doom. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, so now that, this, and I'm guessing if I use this one, it still lowers. He only takes 1 damage right now, by the way. It should still probably lower the cost of that card when I get it again. Oh wait, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw that one away, and we're gonna throw this one away, and then we're gonna do this one because it's not dealing damage. Ah, crap. That's bad. Ouch. Ouchies, no! Okay, we have to get rid of these. Okay, we're gonna... Ow. Ow! Okay, so this one deals 33 damage. Ah, crap. Okay, so 33 damage. Was no vulnerable, right? No, okay. So 33 damage. Then we only need 12 more damage. Okay, so 7 Doom. We actually have enough Doom, actually. Never mind. So we have this. That's 6. And then block. And then weak. And block. Okay. Okay. Okay, that was close. That was close. That was really close, but we got this. Oh, yeah. Start of your turn, add 1 random card into your hand. It gains Ethereal. That's actually the perfect card. Okay, so first act done. That was actually very intense. Upgrade 4 cards at the start of your turn. Spend 5 gold to gain 1 energy. Okay, so because we don't have a lot of these, but we still do have a lot of these, we might not get the best upgrades. Hey, Sharky, see, how are you doing? Good to see ya. Hope you're doing super good. The poop is another word for amazing and wonderful. Thank you. But also, no. No. You did Subnautica 2 until the end of content and then switched to Outer Worlds 2. Nice. How did you like Subnautica 2, by the way? Such a great game. Such a great game. Oh. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, we get to pick. Oh, that's even better. Okay. So we don't really need a cost there as much. So I'd say my best bet Oh, yeah. We'll want to begin with that one. And then we will go with vulnerable 2 turns is better. And then I would like to go with more Doom when we use this one, to be honest. Oh, and we had one more. 1, 2, 3. We could technically upgrade this one. Doing super good. Went to Oxford Pride yesterday. Really changed you. Agoraphobia, anxiety about riding the train and going alone. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. And big wins indeed. I'm doing great. Our website that we're working on apparently almost has 100 visitors already, and we didn't even launch it yet. So we're pretty excited that people are liking the idea so much. Gain 1 block, apply in 1 week. Let's go with that one. That's actually good. It's powerful that we got to pick which one we wanted. This might be too soon, but could be just enough. Otherwise, we do have another one right there. Then we have that one there. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right. You beat the game recently with Region? Let's go! Was it your first time beating it? We'll do that one. And unfortunately, I got absolutely shit defense. Literally no defense. There we go. Play weak. Yeah, let's actually do this. Let's defend. I don't want to use this one because this is permanent. 7 to 8 playthrough. Let's go. It feels so good the first time you beat it. And I get nervous too. Oh, nice. 40 damage just means instant death. Let me get it through this. Curly!
I am ready to jump in. Mostly joking.
I was tempted to actually ask if you and Quiet want to join in, even though Quiet is at Lollips. I was tempted. But because I'm a little bit sick and everything, like it was very sudden and everything, I just feel like I don't know if I have the time, man. Let's not get these cards. Here we go. We could get rid of a card here. Okay, Call of the Void. Get some damage. How are you doing, Curly? If you guys haven't met my friend Curly, you definitely want to check them out. They're super sweet and amazing. I adore their face so much, and I am so bummed out that we didn't actually get to hang out at TwitchCon this time. Curly with the $75 donation! Guys, we have raised $500! And I don't have any incentives because I am, because I'm a little bit sick. I'm gonna have to do something. I need to do like a marathon stream or something this week because of you guys. Seriously, thank you. I love you. Do you mind if I ask if you have any heart-related issues in your family or anything? That like friends that you know, so or like you don't have to share a story if you don't have one. Personally, for those who missed it, I have a father and a little sister that have heart issues, and my little sister had a stroke. And that was 1.5 years ago, and because of a hole in her heart that wasn't discovered as she was young. Okay, we're definitely doing you. And I guess you. Family has a history of heart disease. I'm so sorry to hear that. And of course, the charity even reached out to me to see if I wanted to be part of this. So I'm super grateful to them. Okay, now if I do this one, we get 8 damage. So we would need 24 more. And then we would have vulnerable. we don't really have the ability to do much with that. So if I do this and that and bodyguard would survive. So we do this. I'm sorry to hear that, Sarah. Oh my goodness. Actually, yes. Another week. There we go. That was actually sick. Okay, so we have the Banshee Cry, so now we can do this. Oh my goodness, he's dead. I forgot about the Doom. I keep having Doom and forgetting about it. Okay, I don't think I want more cards in yellow unless it's super good. I don't think any of these are good enough. Oh, last let's talk about you allow uploading early alpha version of games or only ready products. So currently you can't upload any games to the website, Podas. If the website gets heavily used, then your games will be permitted to be in a store on the website. How the state of the game will have to be is we'll see. Because this is a way future discussion. Unless the website explodes very fast, that's like next year or late this year would be looking into that type of option because it has more complexity. So what you currently have is that the website instead lets people see the games that are on Steam, meaning that we can flesh out once we have everything solidified that it also lists if a game is on itch.io, because I play itch.io games too. So those will be your current options. But once we open a storefront, then as long as the game is done enough, that would definitely be possible. But you also have to remember first impressions matter. So if your game is not in a good state, then yeah. We'd also have to see about having games, like if they only show up in the store there, if a streamer has first played it, so there is some sort of like opinions on it, like on the website, because otherwise like your game is listed as 0 opinions, and like I said, there's a lot of questions to consider at that point. Okay, so we could potentially... Tempting. Either we delete a card or we pick this up and get lots of extra health points. Hey, turn one. A lot of people are already asking about it. And an indie dev themselves. This is amazing. Cousin has hypoplastic left heart syndrome. Had his first open heart. Surgery was 5 days old. He's like 20 years to this year and doing amazing at university. Let's go! Thank you for sharing that story. I can't believe we raised $500 in less than 2 hours. This is incredible. Insane, guys. Thank you. Seriously. What the heck? I'm like at the end of the stream, I'm gonna draw a picture for you guys, and it's gonna be terrible because I can't draw, but I'm gonna draw a picture for you guys. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take away a card. I'm gonna raise the chances of getting good cards. So how about we take away this one? Because I feel like I'd rather have block than attack out of those cards, and the next one can be block. Then a bit more money, hopefully, if we're lucky. Oh. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. Oh. That can be tricky. Oh, shit. We instantly get past. Okay. Yeah, this is Bing Bong from Peak, for those who don't recognize it, by the way. A picture of just hearts. Nobody not as chat into my Dachi life. Oh, maybe I would, though. Hope you're doing good, Charmed One. Oh, which one do I pick? I think I'd rather have a Zero Cost card. That kind of works out. Actually. Yeah, we can't really do much here. Is there anything we would like 2 cards off? I don't think so. Hello, Sephirin, how are you doing? No Pekin's latest Spire devs share the same office building. Cubicles is a cute little nod reference. I did not know they share the same office building, but that is actually amazing. I love that. Okay, let's go. Oh. Well, here is the thing we don't want. If I add a card, that will double, I'm guessing. So I am just gonna get the money for that reason. Then I personally think healing is gonna be better, because otherwise we get like elite, fight, possible fight, elite, a possible fight, and that. So I think like this healing, fight, potential healing, and then pick whichever feels right there. So let's go this way. Oh, sick. 9 damage at the beginning of the fight. Definitely gonna go with the rest, because we have an elite. Peak Team was there too when the STS devs pressed the button. Oh, dude, that is amazing. That is so wholesome. I love the in-the-game scene. Oh, perfect! And we deal 9 damage. Oh, I love that. This wall also deals doom to all of them. Oh my god, this is so good, man. 2 vulnerable. How about we do the button with highest health? You. Let's see, 18 damage. That would actually kill him instantly. We don't want that yet. There we go. This is fine. This is fine. They're dead, man. They're already dead. I can't kill any of them just instantly, so let's just steal damage. There we go. I would have loved to kill one of them, but as long as we survive and they're dead, that's all that matters. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, whenever an enemy dies, gain energy and a card. Uh-oh. Draw a card. Right, yeah. We could get 2 of these. Kind of want this one, actually. Let's do that, because getting 2 of those is kind of okay. They cost 0, and we might pull a bunch of them because of that. That's actually pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna rest, and then we're gonna go for another elite here, because then we got a store and another rest, so we're pretty safe. Okay, here we go. The first time Infected Prism takes attack damage, each turn the attacker gains energy. Oh, nice. So we're definitely getting this one. And then we're gonna deal... There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be dangerous. It's pretty strong. Summon Velocity lost its... Oh, that's actually kind of good. And we have this one. And then we do this one. And then we do this. And then we get this one. And then we go to this one. And then... Oh, wait, I should have done this one first. Crap. But I can do this. And do this. And then this. And then that. So while I didn't get defend, I dealt tons of damage. Here's another one. Okay, so ethereal, weak. Oh yeah, baby. Okay, if I do bodyguard, then we can do 18 damage. Then if I do this one, 9. It don't kill him, but we can use both this one, and it's gonna deal 18. Then we have 20. Sweet! This was easy. Let's go. Oh, I was hoping for this one. Haha, let's go. Because now that one is even stronger, baby. Pendulum, every 3 turns draw 1 card. I like that. Oh, dude, this could be sick. We get 4 of them then. Do we want 4 of them though? We have an upgraded version of that, and we don't want to like get too many of these pulled because that's not a lot of damage. Let's skip this one. It was tempting, but let's skip that one. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. That one is hard for us. If you did not play any attacks during your turn, gain 4 block. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered. We definitely want to remove a card. So we're gonna remove one of the block cards. There we go. Wait, I missed a donation? I missed a donation? I missed a big donation? 2 minutes ago? What? Did I miss this? What the frick, guys? I'm not a poop streamer. Hey, guys. Book Addict. We missed this. All of us missed this. Every single one missed this. $250 donation from Book Addict 2 minutes ago. That's incredibly insane. Holy. 2 hours in and we already raised 750 out of 1,000. You guys are freaking kicking ass, man. When I said 1,000, I thought that was gonna be difficult, man. I thought it was gonna like barely get there. That's I'm genuinely flabbergasted. Look at it. You are sneaky. That is a huge donation. Thank you, guys. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm lost for words, man. That's did. Oh my god. Like a direct fundraiser hits a little bit differently than passive because you kind of used to, you like charity happening. Someone gifts a sub, someone resubs, someone follows, stuff like that. It's kind of like easily digestible because you kind of like get used to it, and it's pretty amazing. But like this is like it hits pretty hard, guys. 750 just like that is just like what? So many big donations today. You guys are legendary. Can we get some hearts in the chat? Dude, Book Addict, I'm sorry I missed it when it first came in, but what an incredible contribution. Thank you. Woo. I'm just gonna dry my eyes a little bit. Wow. Ooh. If my nose sounds runny, I'm gonna blame it on crying now and not on me being sick. Oh, dude, what the hell? One moment. I needed to cough, man. Oh. Wow. Okay, I think which one of these do we want? I'm gonna go with this one because we have a bigger chance of random encounters in question mark rooms. And I kind of like that. So let's go with that one. Okay, and then healing. Wow. The freaking heck, man. One of your best friends died of 3 heart attacks. Back to back when she was 20. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, don't worry about donating. I'm just honored you were here in the first place. Okay, we do this. I'm mostly gonna gain 2 dexterity instantly. As to not risk anything. Thank you. So this boss pulls you closer and you need to keep staying away out of his reach. Oh. Oh. And we'll do that one and sick. Okay, so I definitely want defense. Yeah. Dang, man. Oh. Okay. 8 block. Bodyguard. Right hand. Defile. And we are 4 away. I'm just gonna do one more. You know these follow in your secret labs here in front of my PC watching Thorlar? We won't tell anyone. When I play a card this turn, apply 3 doom to the enemy. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good, man. I said, like millions of people still play this. Oh my good, look at this, look at this. Whenever you apply Doom, gain 2. Okay, that's actually kind of sick. So how about we do this for defense purposes, and then we do this, and we do this. There we go. Beautiful. I was a little bit nervous when this fight began. 1 week. Now it's 14. Very good. I think I'd rather deal damage than try to escape. We have to have 3 turns. I'm gonna do it. And we do have our big attack. Oh, we got a free squeeze. Look at that, look at that. Okay, so we got a free squeeze. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna deal damage from this one. Then we're gonna do that one. Then we're gonna do a free squeeze. And then we do this one and that one. Oh, fudge! No! I made a mistake, I got too excited! I didn't check his damage! No! I should have used a defense! No! No, I got too excited. Shit! I died! Because I didn't use this. I got too excited. Ah, frick. I got too excited. It was literally 1 card away. Ah, crap! I got too excited. I got too excited! We go back in. We do 1 more try with this one, and then we can do this one if we fail. We were close though. This exact thing happened to you. I was so excited with dealing so much damage, I didn't realize he had that much damage dealing. Ah, crap. Way too excited. 07. 07. I'm gonna blame Book Addict. Book Addict made a too big donation, and it broke me. Okay, so I am going to do this. See how well that goes. How about we go to the right? Here we go. I got cookie. I got way to cookie. Another 4 years, Mr. Spy? I'm sorry to hear that. God damn it, man. Heck yeah, look at this. Beautiful. A little bit scary with the lower health. Is there a way to move the donations? The last one isn't hide behind the goal. The problem is I wanted to, but I couldn't find where to do it. Unless one of the people of the charity actually shows up, I am unable to actually do that. Unfortunately, I wanted to move it up, but I can't. Like, I couldn't find a way to do it. They put it high enough up, it looked like, but then it turned out they didn't. Crap, I got too excited, but this run looks good already. And look at this, we're slaying. Look at it, donated 1,000. Yeah. Exactly. Okay, this could be a Doom build. Let's try a Doom build. Here we go. Remove 1 block. Nah. This way. Potato sword of stone. I've never had a chance to fix this one up. Please, please, please. Okay, that one. Bodyguard. Unleash. Sweet. I have so few cards, man. I don't think I've ever had this few cards before. This is actually sick. Okay, this means if I do this, he's already dead. So if I do that, and this, we get... Oink! Deal 10 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective. Whenever you play a card, it costs blah blah. Deal 9 damage. Skip. Okay, 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 okay. Summon. Light strike. And I would say defend. Less damage. We might be able to do the elite fight that's upcoming. That would be sick. There we go. Hey, getting there, Fluid Druid. Hi, it's good to see ya. Also, thank you to everyone who has followed today. I'm super honored and welcome in. If you have any questions about the game or you just want to hang out with us, support charity, well, by us watching, you're very welcome to do so. But also welcome in. Technically, we could build an Osti hand, and this dual loss of strength doesn't impact us. This one is pretty good, though. I think we might want to go with an Osti hand. I'm gonna do that. Here we go. Okay, this might be a little bit scary. A little bit scary, a little bit scary. So you are gonna make us deal a card. Actually, let's do this. Okay, so he's dealing 16 damage. Well, let's go this bad. Donation. Oh yeah, I heard a noise. And I didn't register. Thank you for the $50 donation. Holy shit! From Irony. Thank you. I am not a poop streamer according to them. Haha. Irony. Thank you. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Irony? Me is lurking. Yep, even lurking generates money for cancer research in the stream. For those that weren't aware. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, I guess we have to do this. Let's freaking go, man. Let's freaking go. Ah, crap. I hate that. We can't deal any damage. No. Too much egg. Okay. So what I'd rather do is kill him so he doesn't give us more cards. Now the difficult part comes. Okay, if I do this and that, then you die. Oh god. Oh god. Ah. 16? Ah, we're dead. I can't do anything. I can't protect myself well enough because of these. We just had really bad luck with this being the elite. If I didn't go for the elite, I could have survived. But we just had extraordinarily bad luck with that being the specific elite. Ah. You gotta take some risks. You know what? I'm gonna do this. And work on getting ourselves left. Here we go. This is fine. This is fine. I should not have defended because he was doing this. I'd rather keep Osti alive so he actually deals more damage next turn. Okay, there we go. Keeping him alive. Ha, 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 ha. Keeping alive. Keeping alive. There we go. He's dead. Early lead is a make or break it. Yeah. Depending on which one you get, it can do everything bad. Okay, maybe a Doom build is gonna happen. Staying alive, staying alive. Almost dead. Okay, all I need is 3 attacks. And I don't get that. That's okay. Not every day can go your way. We just didn't put enough heart into it. Okay, I guess that's good. More Doom. Doing that one because it gives defense. Doing this one. The discount. And removal of this one. Okay, this is building up pretty nicely, actually. Oh, obtain a random relic. I'm gonna go with this one. Ugh, that one was not that good. Not terrible, but not that good. Aha, the map. Sweet. We can't really buy anything over here, so we might as well go this way. Smith and upgrade. Let's go with this one. Oh, if we go this one, we can upgrade again. Relic, relic. Heal, relic. Oh, yeah. Hon hon. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Hon hon. Doom to all of you. Doom, dum, dum, doom. Doom, dum, dum, doom. Doom, dum, 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 dum. This one's gonna attack next turn, which is why it was better to deal damage to him first. So we do this one, and then we might as well do we'll do that one just because it kills them. If we do this one, we don't take any damage. My friend's mom is over, so I'm gonna have to pass most of the time. They're gonna watch over here. Of course, Ice Flame. Well, thank you. We're honored to have you. Okay. Yes! Haha! Even more Doom. Oh. There we go. Smith, what did we go? Drawing 2 cards could be pretty sick. There we go. There we go, relic. And every time you play an attack or skill, upgraded for the remainder of the combat. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Either we go for more doom and we take more damage, or we don't have that much health, so I'm gonna go with this one. And then we can do bodyguard. There we go. No escape. 48 already. Oh my goodness. Take 1 damage. Bodyguard. Defend. Probably for the best. Manny, thank you for the 70 months and $11 to cancer research. Thanks to you. Thank you. Weak would be good here because that means 12. There we go. That went fairly well. 6, 7, 69. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Oh yeah. Okay, none of these. Then we go here. And I would say we'd probably have enough space here. Because it could give us more block. But we do also have this one that will upgrade them. Let's actually rest. Because all cards will now upgrade when we have used them that are attacks or skills. And if I pick up, just because we want to try and keep our card amount pretty low. We don't want to get a card just for the sake of it being good in general. We want to make sure we have a good setup. So if I do this now, this guy is already dead. Whole different situation, man. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Holy shit. Also, welcome in, Demolisher Stan. I love your name. Well. Easy. Wait. None of them are striking with this one, though. These dudes, they're no stronger. Oh, another one of these. Actually, yes. Okay, might as well do this one and this one. Oh right, it doubles down. Instantly died. Oh my god. Dang, man. Yeah, we're skipping those. Holy debuff. This lamp is insane. Unfortunately, not a single defense or anything. So we're gonna drink this one, and we're gonna discard you, you, and you. Then we can take down you. Okay, how about we defend a bit extra? Don't lose too much health. I should have gone for the other one to give all of them more doom. However, this one is dead. I do guess it would have been better to use that one and then bodyguard. Can we actually... Okay, this is gonna be 15. So yeah, you're dead. Right? No, it didn't even know. Okay. In any case... It's not terrible. There we go. I did that in the wrong order. I need to be more cautious. Okay. And Medusa's game block vulnerable. We're gonna keep our card count low. Let's go here. I think we have enough health, so I'm gonna see if we could upgrade this one for more defense. Okay, come on. Oh. First debuff? That's a lot. You know what? If we take these down, he's not as hard. You know what? Just so he dies. There we go. Let's get all the defense in. Honestly, I'm gonna do this just so we can get more attacking when we do attack. It's not gonna be very useful in many other places. Okay, this would be super good. Now the question is, I should probably take you down. You're dealing not that much damage. I'm gonna do that just so he dies. There we go. Now all we have to worry about is him. There we go. Kakwa! Okay, defend. Dude, this Doom build is kicking ass, man. What the frick? Dead. He has 244 Doom already. Deal damage equal to the enemy's Doom. Okay. Upgrade 6 random cards at the start of each combat. Add luminescence to your hand. No, do not. At the start of your turn, summon 1. At the start of each combat, summon 5. At the start of your turn, summon 2. This could be good to give ourselves a little bit of extra defense, because we already have this one that upgrades cards, so this one is not as powerful as it could be. So I'm actually going to go with this one just to give ourselves better defense at the start and then for every turn. Here we go. Okay, if I go far left, we can do this. Yeah, I think I want to do that. Uh-huh. Hey, you want some Doom? You want some Doom? There we go. Easy. And because he's already strong, bada boom, look at this. Insane value. And he's already dead. Okay, I love this build. I love this build so much. Thank you for the channel points for sharing it, by the way, guys. The problem with getting this one is we have less going through of the cards. Like, the more cards we get, the longer it takes to get to, for example, this one. So I think we'll actually muslaying it. So far, it seems like it, yes. How about banana? Also, if we reach $1,000, I'm going to draw a picture instantly at that point for you guys. That's at least something I can do while I'm sick. During the week, I feel like I would want to get some balloons and a cake or something to celebrate too. Yeah, let's skip. Here we go. So how about you? A little bit of damage. But that's okay. Point. So technically, I could use a picture of mimics. That could be done too. I don't want any of these cards. Fine. Let's just not grab that. Here we go. What do you have for us? First time you tell me exhaust a skill, add a copy. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Not bad. So I think we'll do this and get rid of clumsy. There we go. Yeah, let's go this way. Lose speed potion, upgrade common attack, common skill. Why not? Nah. Okay, is there one I would like to upgrade? Technically, this one could be fun. You know what? I'm gonna do that because then it's retained. So if we have it, we just have it in our hand. Oh, this is the perfect one to have this on. So weak, that's really good. And then block and some more doom. Bada boom. Took 1 damage. Oh no. Doom, 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 doom. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god. Hey, Tiffany! Doctor's appointment yesterday. Started to start chemo next week. I'm incredibly nervous. Good luck and thank you for sharing. Draw 3 cards. Skip. Money! Good luck. Oh, more energy. We like that. Okay. So because we have so much money, we're gonna go to this one instead of the elite. A random card in each card reward is enchanted with Swift. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Remove, and I would say we remove this one. Nah. So, that's what I wanted to eat for my birthday. A restaurant called Bridon. 3 restaurants in Denmark, and it serves extremely cheap food. 4 stars out of 5. We're going there this afternoon. Enjoy. Hope you'll have a really good time there. Thank you so much for sharing. Dude, that's amazing. But Tiffany, good luck with that. You're super strong. Can we get some hearts in the chat for Tiffany? And good luck with the chemo. Do, 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 do. I feel like resting would probably be the best choice. Unless... Yeah, if you rest, then we can fight those more easily. Let's do that. Here we go. Oh, dude. There we go. Then we'll do that one. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, I took 3 damage. Time's up. But first. you, Patricia. Thank you. I appreciate the tip. 1 strength, that's not bad, but not really super needed. Yeah, so we're definitely doing this one. And then that one. Already 88 freaking doom. That's the first turn. And he's dead. And then he deals 21 damage. We have 21 defense. Easy. Yeah, we're skipping that. I went through 2 of these. Really freaking nuts. Okay, so this one does more. So we'll do that one first. So he gets 30. I'm just gonna keep. Oh wait, I should have. Thought I was out of energy. So how about we go with you first? I'm gonna do you. And instead of doing this one, which wouldn't kill him, we do this one. And that one. And then he's dead. Yeah. Easy. Oh. At the start of your turn, apply 6 doom to a random enemy. Good card, but I'm actually gonna skip it to just have less cards in hand. I think I can actually smith, and we will smith this one. Yeah, so it deals more. This guy can be a little bit of a butt face, but the good news is with Doom, we should be fine. Now, what I'd like to do is I'm gonna throw that, and I'm gonna throw this one. Wait, that's actually retained though. How about we actually don't? Yeah, let's do that. Hey, Faceball, what are you doing? Come on. Let's do that. The question is, do I already want to use this one? Nah, I don't think we want to. There we go. A little bit more doom. I mean, I feel like the best bet here is to do this. Hey, go on. Kidia. Good to see ya. So if I do this, then he's almost dead. But if I do this one, I mean, we could just add a bit more. There we go, he's dead. Unless he heals above 482, which is more than his top health. Let it live hard. How you doing, good old friend? Hope you're doing well. Replay to a card in your hand. It costs the next. Oh. Ooh, tempting. Oh, dude, we could add times up, gets replay. And he just deals twice the damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one. It's so much more sicky. Oh no! I'm sorry to hear that. Get well soon. You might have asked what type of sick you have contracted. The architect has gravely wounded us both. Get on with it, demon. Show me your contracts. Gain 1 intangible. Exhaust. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. I have 0 powers. So, I don't really want more cards because it ruins the flow. This is in your hand. It must be played before other cards. Not that amazing. We do have this one. So, it kind of goes plus minus. But then again, more energy. Maybe we should go with this one. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. YOLO! Hello. Well, how about we do this one? We do that. And we take you down. And bodyguard. Easy. An article about the vaccine from Johnson & Johnson about a vaccine that helps with cancer. I've heard of that, yeah. All of them, the cancer disappear. It was tested in 10 countries. Yeah, I've heard of that one. There we go. Easy. Okay, skip. Before we continue, I just need a quick bathroom break, but I want to say thank you, not only for the $800 already raised towards American Heart Association. I will draw a picture once we reach 1,000. I'm a little bit sick, so I can't do too much today, but I don't want to overdo it. But then during the week, we'll have some balloons and a cake, I think will be nice. And then also, I want to say thank you because we actually haven't launched it yet, but you can already visit this website, which is a website to support indie developers. I will tell you more after the bathroom break. What you may notice is Slay the Spire 2 is listed here, and that's because I'm currently playing it. So we have managed to have it so that when I play an indie game, or anyone on the website plays indie games that have synced to their account, you will be able to add indie games to the site without people having to actually manually add it themselves. So this here is a lot of work still need to be done, but the structure is there. Live players at the bottom. Let's go! Look at this! Look at that, that's actually sick. Oh, it also mentions the streamer name now. I love that. Thank you. Catch Thorlar right after this ad break. Stick around. There we go. Look at that. That's us showing the website. This is amazing. If you want to be among the first people to visit the website, you can do so. You cannot sign up yet. You will be able to sign up in a few days, maybe even tomorrow, but we're hoping in a few days that we have gotten most of the things we want in the back end sorted out, and then you'll be able to log in using your Twitch account to become one of the earlier users, which will give you some coins. The coins you get for leaving opinions on the games and using the website, and also eventually when watching streamers, will allow you... Did it pause because I did this, or did I pause it? Oh. I wonder if that's automatic. That's okay, though, if it does that. I don't mind. That's okay. That's not a problem. I was just observing. But yeah, we actually have over 70 people already visiting the site, even though it's not even launched yet. It's not even meant to be visited yet, so can you help? In which way would you like to help? Because there are definitely people that are welcome to help in many different forms and ways. You just need to hear what type of skills that you have other than helping share the word when the website is more solidified. Shax, feel free to link it in the chat if you guys want, anyone wants to just visit it to see what it's like right now. It's very early build, so it will change a bunch over the upcoming weeks, but like it's already like starting to take form. I just wanted to show that because it kind of marks like today's the day. Saga About You is kind of like more solidified announced on the internet. Also good in terms of how many people love the idea. Yo, Rainbow Zilla, I think with the $10. I need a bathroom break. I'll talk more when I get back. I'm too excited. I'll be right back. Thank you for the donation. BRB. Thank you for waiting. Ah, goodness. But yeah, what were we talking about before I had to leave? Okay, store. Oh, this would be easy. Yeah, we do this one. And then we do that one. Actually, this one. And then this one. Because then we do 16, and we have 18 minutes. I think this might be one of the craziest builds I've ever had. Thank you for dancing for charity while I was gone, guys. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you once again, Rainbow Silver, for the $10 donation. Let me actually go check messages and see if it says anything new here with the donations. It does not have any messages attached, but thank you regardless for the donations. There are polls you guys can vote on, and one of them is Thorlar a poop streamer? Is that something you want to do? I think the people like it. Jax actually sent me a screenshot while I was in the bathroom. There's almost 100 unique users actually checking out the website already, which is insane. So we could just get a random relic. The lantern is very good, so we kind of want to keep this. So I think what I'll do is obtain a random relic from that one. Oh, dude, even more HP? Dude, I'm too strong. Retain your hand on the first turn of combat. We could get this one. Then we can honestly remove another card. Let's just remove damage here. We don't need that damage. Here we go. The zipper one, do you, when you put on your pants, do you zip first and then like button it? Or do you button first and then zip? For me, I button first and then zip most of the time. It can depend a little bit. So I do zip first, button, or button first and then zip. Welcome back, Cassicos. What do you mean, huh? It's like do you guys not wear clothes? What the hell, man? An attack to enchant with sharp 2 or skill enchant with block. I'm gonna go with this one. That one. That's better. Button first and then zip 2. There we go. Okay, so the first debuff is gonna be really strong. So we kind of want to begin with that. Unfortunate start with a hand here, but we got this. Okay. I hate this. Well, the good news is that guy is dead. The bad news is I hate this. Yeah, praise on no more. I don't care. Enthralled. Lock. I hate this. Yo, bookworm with a $50 donation. Cleo, it is bad. It means you're a psychopath. Yeah. Good afternoon, Kaduzia. Good to see you. We kind of course makes me think about Drongo under knocking. Wait, under knocking? You current any birthday suit, Dumbug? Nice. Okay, we're kind of safe. Good. Enthralled. More doom. Ow. Let's do this. Now, we do have enough to actually add a replay to this one. No, it costs 2 then. Shit. I forgot about that. Frick. Okay, that was bad. I needed that. Crap. I mean, you're already gonna die. Let's just do this to take less damage. There we go. Well, now I'm doing this. I was really unlucky. Out of all the fights we could have had, like those type of combos of cards, this was the worst one to have it that way. Oh, you can lose more than 20 HP. Oh, that's good. Okay, let's skip. Relic. Oh, vulnerable on all enemies is not bad, and that's super important for us to have. A rest. Proceed this way. But don't I have to worry about getting skin caught in the zipper? True. Okay, how about... that one. There we go. Okay, so If I do you, you get weak. And if I do you, we now have 9, that's 11. We should probably do bodyguard. And then times up. Unless I just want to wait. Actually, we could just wait, do this. There we go. Because then if I use it next round, we'll circle him. We just kill him. There we go. So he's gonna die. GG. None. So heal, fight. Yeah, I feel like that's bad. That's the best bet. Rest. You only button first when you're bloated because it makes sipping easier. Otherwise, you're a sip first person. I love what a complex conversation this became. I love this. Come on. I'm just gonna see if I can take this one thing that we bought earlier for my cough. One moment. Okay, let's see here. This was at the beginning of the stream. It's too early still, it says. In that case, I'm grabbing this one. Hello, Ronamon. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good. I really want this one. Oh, crap. And you. And this one. 29 damage is pretty massive. Okay, so I think what we'll do is we'll do this one. That will add 1 cost to this one, if I do this one. But I think we want to do this one.
Happy 32 months to my dear friend. Love you mucho and so happy I got to meet you.
Bees! How are you feeling today? I hope you're feeling better. Apparently Bees got really sick. Thank you for you too. I had such a good time meeting you. It was super amazing, and I am so blessed and grateful that I have the honor of having friends like you. It makes everything so much better. You slept for 14 hours yesterday. You lucky bastard. I personally would love to sleep 14 hours. That would be super amazing. Hello, Aliso, by the way, good to see ya. How are you doing, Bees? I hope you're having a wonderful day, though. I hope you feel much better today. Okay, so this is 24. I feel as if what I want to do is already attack, because then they die. There we go. I feel so much better today. Took so much medicine, drank homemade juice, got all the sleep. Let's go. Ooh. Okay, we don't need that one. Here we go. Beautiful. Hello. Ooh. Ooh. I kind of want to do this one and that one, because then. Crap, wrong card. Oh, we get rid of Enthralled. That's kind of nice. Beautiful. No defense meant this one happened. Oh wait, we retained. Easy. What's the final boss act? The Queen. Queen can be a scary bastard. Scary bastard. But I personally think we actually got this. Let's just do that. The reason I don't want to use that is because I don't feel like we get much value out of that. Damn it. I feel like I want to do that one. They don't deal that much damage yet. Let's do this. You are mine. So if I use this one, we're fine. That sounds bad. Maybe we should defend. Actually, what if we do this? Ooh, we like that. Oh, there you go. Easy peasy. Man. We're enthralled. I kind of want to do this. Then we'll do that one because you only deal 20 damage. We can brute that. We'll also do this. Now we only deal 15 damage instead. So this one currently deals like 224. But if we are able to pump up them numbers, then it's gonna do even better. Because yeah. Hehe, one of them is already coming. Oh, we like that. Okay, so this one clearly. They're almost dead. Now if I attack them, they're dead. Goodbye. Dude, 500 damage is sick. I did 506 damage. Did it even stand a chance? This was unworthy of bearing the scythe. That was actually pretty efficient. If you get a really good run going, you just destroy them. Easy. Bleh. Perfect. So we had one round with your max HP increased by 15 or more, spent more than 1,000 gold, one with 200 or more gold, one around in under 50 minutes, one with a deck of 20 or fewer cards. How much time did we actually take? And killed the 6 or more elites. Easy peasy. So now that that one is a higher one, let's continue with this one to see how high we can get this ascension in single player. Hello Yixu, good to see ya. Hope you're doing good. Actually, let me make sure I hadn't missed any donation reading, because we got one more donation, right? Yeah, Bookworm's donation had no message either. Thank you for the donations, guys. Thank you, thank you. So 1 moment. Nice. Nice, Shax. Shax was just sharing from the website. For those that didn't hear, today we also have shown this website that we're building, and it's called Saga About You, the story of developers. And you can already go to sagaaboutyou.net and visit it if you wish to, bookmark it if you feel like it. The goal of this website, TLDR, is that when a streamer who has synced their stream to this website goes live, if it's an indie game, as long as we haven't blacklisted the company as a AAA, so then it will still show up in our database, but we will have it hidden, because sometimes it might false flag. Maybe a big AAA studio actually sponsors an indie game. They should still show up. So otherwise, we will go live. It automatically adds the category on the website. Then you can go in and leave your review as a streamer, but also your community can leave their opinions. So just while you're playing, well, we're playing, say, Slay the Spire 2 actually showed up. And this means that this here can have an opinion later, or a review by me, and your opinions on what you like about the game to share, like, reviews like that. Currently, you cannot log in. We have disabled that temporarily because we just wanted to show that we're working on the website. Oh, thank you, bees. And there will be a possibility of earning coins when you leave an opinion on the game. So as a user, you leave an opinion, you get coins. If you're a streamer and you review it, you get coins. You watch the streamer who has synced to this website, you get coins by watching them. If they have the bot in the chat that can keep track of that, that's probably how we are approaching it. That's the current idea. And then there's a little store on the website that you can use to just amplify your own badge. Because when you leave reviews, I don't know if this one has, yeah. So when you leave a review, we're gonna have a picture, like your icon, or something like, so you can give a little bit more flair to your review, and you can pick that up in the store. That's a later thing we're doing. And then you'll also have indie games. If they can provide us with keys, we can add it to the store so you can redeem them. And I'm thinking random indie game could be one redeem that's cheaper, and specific in the game that you can just scroll through a list of games to pick up could be a bit more expensive. So you can either get a random or a specific one. Yeah, currently it's not focused on design as much as functionality, so the design will change a lot. So functionality is what we're working on right now. And if any one of you is a web designer, then you feel free to message us, and once we have even more structural stuff up, then you will be able to have that. You might also notice that this stream is playing at the bottom, and the reason for this is not because I want people to watch me more, but because I'm the founder of the website, so you can ask questions while I'm live, discover indies while they're happening, and ask like any questions and give feedback and stuff like that. Beyond that, I also want to add more streamers, so it's like Twitch, you have an arrow, you can click to switch which video it plays, and pick a few people who understand the website well, who are like friends and supporters of the website, and just have a few there, preferably with not aligning overlapping schedules, so you have different people to ask around the clock. Thank you, Lily Dal, thank you. And it's not technically up Lex, but it is available, and you can already bookmark and then sign up maybe even tomorrow if that's something you want to do. So now we're at Ascension 3, and when we pick the streamer who is the most relevant for say and who is online. Nice. Yeah, we're working on the back end and making sure it's like does things correctly. And Shax just quickly adds functions that are pretty like crazy open, like it just goes like boom boom boom. Now we have this, and then we peel away the layers who don't need of that function, because usually he goes overkill, and then we go like, this is what we need. So if we ever want to expand it, we can just reactivate aspects of it, which is actually amazing. So if you ever see an upgrade front, it's already there in the back end. Shax is insane. Shax is amazing. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm gonna go to the left. So Ascension. Now we have Swarming Elites, Weary Traveler, and Poverty. So there's more elites. I have not full health when I start a map, and poverty meaning less gold from enemies. So it gets harder and harder the higher ascension you go. Great job, beloved. Thank you. We almost have 100 unique visitors already to the website, which is actually insane. Especially playing this game, because I know this game, while it is amazing, is not the like usual wheelhouse of our community, meaning that there's like even more people on other days, which means it's pretty insane that even then there's so many people that have come by. Yape, I do have higher ascension in multiplayer, but not in single player, so this is the highest I have here. Okay, I'm gonna ascend. Make stream flavored ice cream? I don't think so. Also, please don't leave me. Haven't tried multiplayer, does it work? Basically, everybody plays at the same time. So if you play a card and someone else plays a card, it stacks them up in order. And then you have the enemies scaling with you. So if you're like one player, it takes a multiplication, like multiplies the health of the enemy by that. And then if you're 2 to 3 or 4, so it like multiplies based on how many are playing. And deals the damage to every single character, so the damage is the same but their health is bigger. So pretty fun, and the synergies can be super satisfying. One of the only games I actually really plays like multiplayer with. Maybe an Osti build this time. Nice. This one can be super strong. Here we go. Gotta convince your friends then. Try it out. It's pretty damn satisfying. Okay, so bodyguard, poke on the bar, and this one. Nice. Now I don't have any ethereal cards at the moment, but like Roman. Easy peasy. Okay. Let's go with high five. It seems like it wants me to build a nasty hand. A hand. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, I shouldn't have defended. They don't. And a sneeze coming on. I wanted to do a move before it, and I messed up. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. Oh, this is perfect. Okay, worked out in the end anyway. Oh, kind of perfect. I'm gonna do this one just to have more block. Innate. There we go. Ooh. Actually, max HP. While the egg is fun to grab, I kind of feel like this will be our better deal. Oh, look at you! Honestly, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this and that, just because I do want to take less damage rather than add vulnerable. Okay, good. Here, poke. Technically, I could have done this one. Draw 5 cards. There we go. But that would have shuffled that card away, I guess. I mean, why not? So now I should be getting 2 ethereal cards at the beginning? Oh my god. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted this way, gain 1 intangible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. However, we can use this one to do this one. To do... It doesn't matter which one because he's dying anyway, but... Summon 3 though. That one could be good. Then we go here so we can heal up. Oh, nice, more energy. Hey, my mates. Rest up. There we go. Oh, another relic. Deal 3 damage. Nice. Rest up a little bit more. Come here. Mimics, hey. And nice. How about we just do that? Oh, this is nice. Exactly. We got more energy because of that. Easy. Okay, that was actually better than I thought it would be. I guess. Either way, he dies. Hey, Mimix. Are you okay? I love you. Let's do this one. And then that one. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. 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 Mimix us high. We'll do that one. And Mimix die. Yeah. Let's exhaust this one. It ate my watch, which is not okay. Okay, 23 damage. Mimics nay. Why not? Why not? Night. Why you gotta make things so difficult, Mimix? Hey, MMA, how are you doing today? If I caught you add and more health. Okay. If we can get the thing that lets us do more damage, or just pull 0 cost cards, that would be sick. I think I want you. Okay, first things first, do that, do this, cost you. No, shit! I thought I had to click the right choice button. Okay, so this is ethereal. Nice. So we'll do this. We'll do that. We'll do this one. That one. And this one. Perfecto. We have an announcement to make, Zach. Guys, we already have 100 unique users passing through our website, and we haven't even launched it yet. How many page views have we had already? That is insane, guys. In just a few hours, we already have 100 unique people coming by the website to check it out. 300 page loads. That's insane. We promise to work hard on making this website the best it can be and to make it available and upgrade it as soon as we possibly can. Let's actually do this and this. There we go. Be as careful as possible. Oh, I kind of like that. Okay, exhaust another card. How about we exhaust this one? You thought you wounded me, but Ooh. Actually, high five first. No, because we already have vulnerable. Okay, he's just doing 6 damage, which is nothing to me because we already have the defense. That was enough. Let's go instead. The next day. Let's see here. We makes our queen bow to your whim to pray that the day of successful making a curse. Make Art the Father's life father. No. Oh. This is perfect. Squeeze is exactly what we wanted. Now the question is, can I get a little bit more energy? At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Ooh. At the start of your turn, there are 2 additional cards. You can no longer gain gold, gain energy at the start of each turn. I've never actually taken this. I'm gonna try that. And then we'll spend some money here. This is gonna be curious. Yeah. Ow. Freaking rude. There are 3 cards. I mean, okay. Hello. I guess I should have done this. But, ah, crap. Crap. Well, in that case, I'm going for you. Which, right, you're right. Ow. Reanimate and squeeze. Oh my god, 50 damage. Nice. As many Austin cards as we can get. I'm gonna get those 2. Put every rare card in. Deal 15 damage, deal 5 of this. Yeah. For each and unique enemy. Draw 2 cards, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile, like so. Let's go with this one. So Get rid of you. Put one card from your hand on top of your draw pile. There we go. Perfect. And this one makes me get to block every time I deal damage with Aussie. Kind of perfect. Ah, it's right. I didn't need to do defense. Damn. That's okay. Squeeze 60. That's only 30 damage because of him. However, if I do this one first. 35. Easy. Yippee. Oh my god. I just keep getting that hand. I just keep getting it over and over and over. Yeah, okay, let's do this and that. Easy peasy. No, don't eat my watch mimics. You. There we go. Heiser crab, dude, we haven't had that one in a while. The Banshee Cry. Easy. Now the question becomes 9. Okay. Okay, I forgot about that thing. This one. That one has actually been so good this time. Okay. This is actually getting funny. 69 gold. That has to be paid. Obligatory nice. I didn't. Ah, right. We didn't get. Never mind. I can't earn gold anymore. I forgot about that part. Apply 3 weak and vulnerable to all enemies. There we go. Get rid of you. Let's do that one. Okay, poke you. Bodyguard. There we go. Easy. Everybody sound like watching a certain MTV song show a long time ago. Long. How about we do that? So we can do this. So we can do this. So we can do this. So we can do this and this and this. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Squeeze. Okay. Smith. Squeeze. Okay, this is getting better and better and better. I think what I would like to do is if I go this way, we only get that. If we go here, we get that, and I think that might be west. That might be the best. Every other company can reward card rewards gain an additional power. I've said she's on to you. It's very disappointing that you create so many alt accounts. Keep voting no. Hey! I am not a poop streamer. People are just seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. First attacker skill to play, turning his place on the top of the drop hat. Okay. High five. There we go. Easy. Then we have squeeze. That does 126 damage. But we could also first do poke. And poke. Okay, that squeeze is a freaking steamrolling, man. I'm gonna discard you. Frozen egg. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. This summons, which makes my hand even stronger. Yeah, why not? No. Sure. We like that. Oh. Whenever we can see my strong hand? Literally on the screen right now! What do you mean? I decided to return transform one card in your hand. Yo, Shade with another $40. Guys, we're up to $900. $100 away from me drawing a picture for the community. And later on in the week, we'll have balloons and cake and stuff to celebrate. Hey, Jessica! What a day, huh? You only see tentacles. Yeah, I'm an octopus. How are you doing, my wonderful friend? I hope you're doing good. It's happy Sunday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having an amazing day. We have raised way more than I expected in this amount of time towards the charity American Heart Association, which I'm supporting because I have 2 family members with heart-related issues. My little sister, at a young age, got a stroke because of a hole in her heart. And my father has like blood veins on his heart that are going into the heart instead of layered on top of it, which gives him less energy. And that's terrible. You're tired but good. Glad to hear that you're good at least. Yeah, let's do this one. That's kind of perfect. Good of that one. How about no. It'll be fine, right? Hello, LZD. How are you doing? And also Phil. A little bit sick still, but otherwise do pretty good. Okay, so I'm gonna first do this one. Nice. Here we go. 90 damage on that hand is insane. Dance Macabre. Whenever you play a card that costs blah or more, gain blah. Gain black cards cost an additional blah this turn. Blah 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 blah. Yes. That one. There's one. Yeah, that should be good. How about we throw this on you though? There we go. Ouchies! Nice. Yeah, this is actually completely perfect. There we go. There we go. And that one. Easy. I'm gonna pick up getting 300 coins. We can't get anything from that one. Also, this fight also hits this enemy turn. This turn, summon 2. Why not? Another Osti card. When the final battle in the region run is because of volley, chemical X, and history occurs. Nice. How about we do some real stuff here? 2 seconds. There we go. Hopefully that wasn't a bad idea. I could have healed, but I didn't. Start of your turn, play the top of your top. Gain 4 block, draw 1 card. I like that. There we go. Half life. And how about we deal damage to you? So this one you have to turn towards the one that is dealing lots of damage, because otherwise you're gonna take more damage. So like back attacking is actually a thing on this one. So gotta be a bit tactical. Will the goal update if we hit 1,000? Yes, because why not? There we go. How about we do this one? Okay, nice. I'm gonna triple my block. Make it a bit less painful. Okay, so now Oblivion and Pokey and Pokey and Squeezy and Dice and Veil Piercer. There we go. Because he's only doing his and now the 39 damage is very irritable. One moment. There we go. Yo! Your next granddad! Holy! As soon as I beat his boss, I'm gonna draw a picture for you guys. I don't know exactly what I'm drawing, but I'm gonna do something for you guys. We have raised $1,000 already today. That's insane. So they invited me to participate in a card playing game session. They pick a card game you like. I picked this game and raise money for charity. You have a poll you can mess around with. I would have loved incentives, but I am a bit sick, so I need to be careful. I occasionally still mute to cough. But I do want to draw you a picture once I've beaten this boss. And let's see here. I feel like what I want to do here is this one. Easy. It barely deals damage. So I'll, in a moment. There we go. We're gonna draw that picture. We don't have a Doom build. I don't want to have needless cards, so let's skip those. Here we go. Let's go and draw a picture, guys. Here we go. Here we go. What do I draw? To say thank you. First and foremost, let's draw a red heart. Because of what we're doing. There we go. Then we can write chat. There we go. I'm also gonna go over here, see if I can raise the goal. One moment. Insane. What the heck just happened today? Did it also say anything about it? Leaving the heart of the cards. Ooh. Shade said to make it even Steven for everyone with his donation earlier, and no message with this one, but it says, Paul, no, I'm not a poop streamer. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. Set up, raise the goal to, I don't think it's gonna happen, but let's say it's 1500. Because I can't imagine that being breached, and then it's still close enough that you feel like you basically reached it. You guys are freaking insane, man. What the heck is happening today? Okay. No poop drawing? Yeah, I'm not a poop streamer, so I don't draw that. And then we can draw, like, some cards. Okay, that one felt a little bit. There we go. E. Draw a real heart? This is what a real heart looks like. Everything else is just fake news. There you go. Let you take your own. Do it. And then you guys are on the other side here, so there should be a table. There we go. Perfect. And then you guys are sitting on the other side with your own cards. There we go. There we go. That's you guys. Actually, I think it turned out better than I expected it to. Let me do. Thank you. Oh, I wonder if I could. Look at that. Beautiful smile. You guys have the most beautiful smile. Look like I roll straight all in. Yup. I think I'm going to win this. We should actually have a pile of money. Actually, we can do this. There we go, and then money. You look exactly like that. Told you. Beautiful, beautiful. Seriously, you guys are legends. Ah, dude, I can't pick up gold. Sometimes you have a fill in empty, all empty potions, lots with random potions. I'm gonna go with this one. It's better than what we have otherwise. I guess going to the left because we get more question marks. Post it on the fan art channel. I'll do so later. That's actually a good idea. I like that idea. There we go. Perfect. You, and you. Only 12 attack, man? That's barely nothing. Might as well do this, so we can do 41 damage with you. But none of the girls, we give it $50. Holy crap, guys! You passed $1,000 officially now. You guys are incredible. Always a reminder. You never have to donate and never need to donate a lot. Even $5, if you do donate, makes a world of difference. Because if every single person who ever come by at the stream donated $5, that would be $30,000 because over 6,000 people pass through the stream every single day. So in other words, never think that your contribution isn't big enough because together you move mountains. So thank you for any and all donations, especially the fact that so many have done so many big ones. Freaking ridiculously insane. I mean, we don't need to make sure you survive because you're basically immortal. Squeeze! Squeeze him to death. High five! More! Let's see hands. This one is kind of fun. Yeah. Wait. Ah, that was even better. How about we do this one? I'm gonna do this one. Okay. I mean, this is 102 damage, so we could just kill him. Oh, I should have done this one. Well, he still dies. What does I this max HP? Different cards that you play does it. This one, Rattle. So there are cards that specifically increases his health, including him getting one more health just for the sake of it being another turn. At the start of your turn, with one cards, it's one random created by the character, turn it into your hands, free to play. Bada boom. Free to play. I think what we're gonna do is go do this. There we go, and then we have more energy again. There we Gambit, yep. I don't think Gambit is particularly good to get. This feels like you'll too easily die from that. Nice. Then we have Flatten. I'm gonna do that on you. There we go. I ran out of cards. Squeeze? No squeeze. But, oh, never mind. Yeah. Okay, that should be fine, right? Yeah. You can always go through your run to try to stay away from it. I can see why that would happen, yeah. I feel like this one is the best bet, because both of them die. Okay, so... Please. Then we'll sick him, attack him, and damage. Easy. Another sick him. Just keep going up, up, up. It's our damage. Whenever attacks deal damage, they also apply that much doom. Reperform could actually be useful. Whenever you lose HP, lose one less. That's kind of nice. Block Clasp. At the end of your turn, you gain one block for each card in your hand. Thank you. Can't really do anything here. Ah, Reperform. Kind of want to go this way because there are 3 fights without healing right there, and I don't like that. Okay, we got a Smith. Dude, actually having this one cost less would be sick. Ah, that seems nice. Okay, so we do this one, then we do this one, then we do you can deal so much damage very fast and easy, and I don't like that part. And then move away. Like, Hex is annoying, but not that bad. Nice. I mean, defend would honestly be better. Okay. Sick him. Poke him. Put him in the stew. One of the meta comp card, game like Marvel Snap or Slay the Spire. I never played Marvel Snap, but I heard people say it's really good. First time we play an attack skill, empower each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dexterity. That one could be pretty good. If I stays alive, it deals 9 damage to all enemies and you gain 9 block. Badinkodonko. I think rest. Mainly because I don't trust the test subject. Jackpot! That was easy. Could be a lot. Double 1,000. Sweet. Well done. Apparently, might as well kill him. None of these. Actually, would like to have this one. There we go. I felt like its damage was getting pretty severe, and I was like, no. Do not like. Yeah, I'm so glad I got the Reaper thing because we didn't get like super amazing cards, and this means we have 57 of that already. Exhaust you. Okay, good. So we still get to keep him. Beautiful. 43 damage. Oh god. But. I mean, he's basically dead. Okay, that's almost enough to take no damage. Okay, we did it. We did it. Okay, we can skip that one. There we go. Rest. We fully rested with this one. This is Act 3, right? It's time to 10. Then we come to 20, 10, 30. Think so? Deal 4 damage applied to vulnerable. Ooh. Nice. And those things we're getting are because of one of these, right? Whenever I say attacks gain 2 block. Yeah, exactly. Sweet. So this guy gets strong pretty fast, so we're gonna do Reaper for him. And we're going to stick him. Okay. Squeeze, nice. Okay, perfect. So that, get rid of you. Might as well listen to this. Okay, now he's back. Now he's stronger. Sick him. Flatten. Cleanse. strike. We only get 13 block and it deals 74 damage. Honestly, I should do this. There we go. Barely any damage. Hello, Catlin. Are we doing good? Also thinking of the follow we got a few minutes ago. I don't think it's a problem if we get a little bit of doom damage. In case we want to do this one. It seems like we're about to take him down again. The only problem here now is it's gonna deal a sizable amount of damage. There we go. Then he dies. Now, if only I could keep my squeeze in my hand, that would have been nice. Deal 6 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and it's damage to discard. Deal 12 damage, put a card from your Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Oh. Because then if I do this... No, I can't. Crap. Okay. I was hoping we could attack him when he was down. Shit. Well, I hate that. I'm scared. I'm scared. What do we do, Leona? Investigate games. I'm gonna check your Discord. Hi, I'm currently streaming, creating content, doing a fundraiser. Could you check the stream? Okay, so we are able to deal quite a lot of damage here. But the problem here is... Okay, if I do this one, we have 8, we have 4, that's 12. We have 32, he deals 45, we need 13, which means we don't have enough to survive that. So, unfortunately, this guy is extremely strong, and I think he has got us. Which is sad, because we did get him down enough that he would die from doom. This guy is just really dangerous. Testament is loyally guarded its masters from the necrominder. We discovered a new relic though, ectoplasm. I don't know, what's the ectoplasm? Or maybe I didn't pick it. Oh no, there you go. You can no longer gain gold. Oh yeah, we tried this one out for the first time. I wanted to check it out. And that might have been the thing that stopped us. Oh, 7 indeed. Oh, 7. We did beat one run, and we were close to beating that one. Let's try to get this up here even higher. We did pretty good. Have we done Essential 3 for the defect? Only in multiplayer. Start of Elite Combats or 2 additional cards. I want to do this one. Also, welcome to the chat, Criviton. So in multiplayer, I have Ascension 6 unlocked, done 5, I believe it was. And I played this a lot in multiplayer, not as much in single player, which is why my single player had much lower Ascension. Go. Okay, if I do that one, and this one, he stuns. Perfect. Bodyguard. Defend. That's 14. I hate that for us. I'm gonna take this thing for my coughing. One moment. There we go. Summon, unleash. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, by the way. We don't have a build going yet. I want to try this one, because that allows us to build a pretty strong Otzi. There we go. So. Okay, let's defend. Hope you heard my answer, Crouton, if you're still there. Boom. Nice. Hell yeah. I don't know what builds good with a ghost hand. I'm gonna say Countdown ain't it. That's a Doom card. Oh, nice. There we go. Because we still have an elite to fight. But at least now we also have max health for later. I'm gonna take that hit. What do you think of the charity points for channel points for charity? Yo, that's Womprat! Thank you so much for that epic raid. How was your stream? Do we have a mod around we can do a shout out for the lovely Womprat? Where is your glue? It's ours now? I'm sorry, I already ate it. It was so good. How was software and game development? Hope you had a good one. Welcome in, everybody. I am currently playing Slay the Spire 2 for a charity event where the charity themselves were reaching out asking if some streamers would like to play some card games for charity. So we're raising awareness and money for the American Heart Association, which is actually global, international. So it's not just supporting America or heart health in there, but also there. If you do stick around, hope you'll enjoy this game, the charity we do. Even just watching, using channel points, following, typing messages actually generates money for charity here too. And hope you'll enjoy your stay. Rebuilding your stream again may have broken a lot. How do you mean rebuilding? I'm a bit intrigued and also terrified by the notion of rebuilding. I want to know more. Never anything with a free stream streak. This, and this. Now we can Bodyguard. Attack you. Defend. Sweet. So in this game, you're meant to get all the way to the top, and that is basically you slaying the spire. And I'm currently leveling up my Necrobinder, which is my favorite character, which allows us to do very interesting builds that includes this hand. Only bots and things like that, people can do everything and everything, but I broke it in the bot size, was just working on them. Ah. Oh, this one's good. We're keeping that. So we're probably going for a hand build then. Let's do that one, because that one disappears after one go, which is good for us in a sense. Ooh. Hey, Yennex Granad, thank you for the donation earlier. It wasn't a call, I couldn't say hi then. Good to see you, thank you for the donation. Appreciate the fundraising you do. Hard to see friends in my family. Same. I'm sorry to hear that for you. And thank you for wanting to support it. It's something that is my favorite thing about streaming. That it gives people an opportunity from their own homes in many different ways and forms to actually do something good for others like that. And I think that's one of the most beautiful things that, with content creation. Okay, let's see here. This is 8:15. So if I grab this one, we're gonna have you survive. And I take no damage. I'm gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Dirt. They're only gonna help us a lot. But it will diminish the damage we take, and drawing 2 cards is gonna benefit us next round. You know what? I'm gonna drink this. Should have drunken it before that. Okay, 7 damage. Draw. 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 Wait. There you are. What the hell? Okay, how about start trying to get them down a little bit, maybe? There we go. This is a terrible boss for us to face with this. But hopefully we'll survive. Hopefully. It doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. It was like one of the worst elites we could face with this character. Or with this build, rather. Not this character. Um... 16? We definitely need to defend. Enjoy your lurk, get ready to go on a family vacation. Dude, enjoy! If you want to share where you're going, feel free to do so. Okay, we're gonna die, but we do have this one, which will actually allow us to come back to life. With 30% HP. Here we go. Bodyguard. Ooh, will that kill them? Yes. Okay, good. Now, the problem is we will take 18 damage. Ow. Okay, this is kind of good for us. If we're doing this, I'm gonna try and retain as much health as we can here. Because then you will die next turn. And you will be stronger, but hopefully not too bad. Good. Okay. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna defend so you have more health so we can do even more damage. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, good, 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 good. Whew. genuinely thought we were gonna be screwed. He's gonna do 15 damage, so we definitely need this. There we go. Okay. Okay. Whew. This one that early was dangerous. Oh, what's this? Merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions. His prices are reduced by 20%. Dude, that's sick.
Hey.
You're an all-star. Get your bow bow. I know. You're a bow bow. But a bit bow bow bow. Hello, round cube. How you doing? Hope you're doing. Oh my god. Doing well. I am scared. It's a cold place, and they say it gets colder. Bungle them now, wait till you get older, but the medium man beg to differ. Looking from the hole in the satellite picture. As we skate, it's getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. And what I'm gonna do is, first I'm gonna attack with you, and then we're gonna do this one to get a bit more health. And you will survive this guy. Bada boom. Ooh. I'm not liking his attitude. Ow. Soul. Yes, sir. Boom. Okay. That should be good. Hey, yes, sir. Let's go. DMZ lawyers right now. Working on it, man. Okay. We got this. Bone shards. Dark cards. Bye. Hope. And very obviously rest. Scary, man. I do want to try and unlock this sword, though. Oh, at the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. I think we should go this way so we can dit. Yeah. Because then we have the merchant, also has way more stuff. Probably do that one. I guess what we can do is this, that. Okay, he's alive. Stop taking my money. 18 damage is a hell of a bastard. There we go. Nice. I would love if I could smack you down real quick. Give me my money back. Give me my money. My money. Yes. Okay. So we got Unleash. And then this one. 9 damage all enemies. So I'm gonna do that one. And that one. And that one. Yes. Heck yeah. Definitely flatten. Go over here. See what we can do here. Fun pick up and enchant up to 3 attacks with sharp. Every 3 turns, draw 1 card. That could be really good. Whatever, I'll see it. Oh, I would have loved that one. This is actually sick. I hope I get lots of money. Rest. Now the main issue I see here is we don't have that much health. I'm gonna risk it. Thank you for the channel points for sharing the evolutional. Belarus. Thank you. If I do this, and then this. There we go, nice. Yes, Alex, we passed $1,000 to charity, which is absolutely insane. I did not actually expect that when I set it up. I thought it was going to be a little bit of a struggle, man, but you guys beat it out of the ballpark. Freaking ridiculously impressive. I'm still lost for words. Thank you for being one of the people that donated also. Thank you. We drew a picture earlier to celebrate that. I wrote thank you, heart of a chat. This is you guys. There's money on the table, and there's my cards, and you guys have your cards. I think I did pretty good. Okay, so if we do snap, I mean, take that one. Latin. 22 damage is a lot of damage, man. Honestly, this one can be better than not doing that, because then we deal both 9 damage and we get 9 block. Even if you lose 5 there, it's not as bad. You got over 1,000? Yeah, you can see it at the bottom of the screen. It might be hard to read on the phone though. How about we do that, this, that. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Okay. Okay, look at this. It's amazing. It is super amazing. Hello, Curls a lot. Good to see ya. So PV, hello. Good to see ya. Well, picture. Thank you, Alex. Thank you. Can't do well. I hope quarantine comes up with new maps. Space to expand the zone to fit more people in. Would freaking love that. And we'll see what they do. So let's discount this. But we can't use the beauty instead. That's okay. I was curious. Vulnerable? Oh no! That's not good. Defend. Oof. That's gonna hurt. Come on. Ow. Okay, we're gonna survive the next hit. That's kind of good at least. And he's dead. Okay, 2 elites down. Oh, heal 2 HP each turn in combat. That's actually good. Oh, more see. Let's go. Okay, okay. I think we're fine. I think we're good. I think we're fine and good. This. And then I think I want to do that one and this one. That might work out. Yeah, we're gonna do flatten mainly because he isn't attacking this turn. Okay, good. So now we can bodyguard off life. Defend, let's try. You're damn planing, man. Okay, good. Then we'll do a defend here. Invoke. Flatten. Woodsy goodsy. Do that. Hell yeah. Let's not get more cards. Rest up. More health. Oh, right, we also get 25 for simply entering a boss fight. I forgot about that part. Okay, so first we do this. Let me do this. And let's do that, because we can. I like more people who think Thorlar's a poop streamer. No! I think it's good people don't think I'm a poop streamer. Beacon. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It's this one. Bada boom. Darn. Well, you. Both of you do all the same damage. I might as well just do that instead. Every 3 turns, draw 1 card. So if you eat, will we see the food? Yes! Mainly it's because I wanted the ghost cards instead, because I feel like that would help me. There we go. Look at a whole oblivion pieces. I mean, that depends on if he shoots the food. I hate that so much. Oh my god, it's gonna be painful. Do this. Ow. Hold. Flatten. Unleash. Roll charge. There we go. Invoke. Beacon. Consume things 1 damage. Stop with the vulnerable things. Okay. You seem to be. I do try. I don't care how many people are watching, how many follows I get or anything. I want to thank every follow. I want to thank every person watching. I see no reason not to do that. So I do apologize if I do ever miss a message. And always feel free to repeat yourself if you do feel like I missed a message. Ah, if only we had potions of some sort. We're struggling a bit. Poke, bodyguard, unleash. Bone charge would deal 9 damage, but we would also lose his defense. I'm gonna not bone charge this time. Oh crap. Okay, so those cards are killing me, man. It's like, I would love to deal damage here, but I will take 18 freaking damage. Ay. Yeah, we did. We can't do anything. I might as well die to the cards. Damn, this boss was fierce against me. Dang, man. So I just want to say thank you, by the way, once again, for the fact that you guys, we haven't even launched the website yet, but our Saga About You website has already had 100 unique visitors, which is an incredibly high amount for a website that isn't even out yet and still needs functionality and design upgrades. Freaking insane. Legendary, guys. Legendary. And for those who missed it, to celebrate it, we raised over $1,000 to charity. Are we going to do some sort of stream with like a bit of baking? Or I will at least have the cake on stream. Not necessarily if we'll do baking because I'm still sick and my wife has a little bit too. So we'll see if I can do something off stream in the very least, then have it on stream and see if we can play some other fun stuff. And I also drew this as a thank you for all the contributions today. That's the least I can do for everything you guys are doing because it helps save lives. So you guys should be extraordinarily proud of yourselves for today's accomplishments. Seriously, clap yourselves on the back. I do ponder, I don't have to continue playing card games all day. I do ponder if there's another thing I want to play that I also have, because we could play some Librarian for the rest of the day because I am sick. It would be nice to have some relaxation in there. I see what my friends are up to. My friend here also is, we've been known each other for a very long time, playing 007. Yeah, let's do some Librarian. We did really good though. We actually beat the Spire, we slayed the Spire on single player, which was super nice. In multiplayer, like I said, I actually have even more. No, wait, that was the one. Oh, I with hills and save, yeah. So pretty freaking nuts. So we'll keep the fundraiser up, but so you can still donate, but play a little bit of this one. Thank you also for all the follows today, as well as the subs, the resubs, and just hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Here we go. Let's go and switch over on Arctotube also. Thank you everybody on the Arctotube side that are lurking. I appreciate that. Librarian. There we go. Wonderful. And that's the thing, if all the channel points are charity, you legends, it helps immensely. Every single channel point spent helps save lives. So thank you. There we go. I think maybe 60 was it. Right of the arrow. More arrows. Moment short bow. Book spells of forest creation. Spells of water. Alchemy. Spoiler prevention magic. Hehe. Armor and muscle. Romance novel. That one. Okay, that was fast and easy. Forging and using magical bows. Oops. Water. Wait, this reminds me, I'm gonna hydrate. No magic run? Yes. Doesn't indeed what we're continuing. Romance novel, my massive golden balls. Also, I just ran out of water, so I think I'm gonna go get some. And thank you everybody who has also shared the stream for the sake of helping save more lives. It always helps, but especially during a fundraiser, you never have to do those things. So to those of you who did share, I do want to say thank you. Another full one. Water, almost full. Forests. Nah, that's wind. Nice. Tactical implications. Good. Art of the Arrow. That one is too tiny, man. Wait. Oh, up here. Good. I'm just gonna get some water because I'm actually completely out of water. Thank you for lurking, everybody. I'll be right back. You got all the achievements, Rogue Rai. We're playing it again to organize in section order. Nice. I hope that goes well. The opening the devil for the escape is another library level at some point. This is what we play. It would be nuts to have a library with 4 floors. That would be sick. Hey, Karen Aston. Hope you're doing good today. Sorry to hear you're sad, Karen Aston. Hello, Moo. As always, the streams are going great, and today we have raised over $1,000 to American Heart Association. in less than 4 hours, which is an incredibly humbling thing to have. So I'm super grateful here. Hope you're doing good yourself. I'm sorry to hear that, current Astern. I'm glad to hear our stream makes you happy, though. That's great to hear. It is. I even drew a picture for the community, too. Oh, we could go with this one. There goes the games. As always, they go super well. And we played a bunch of Slay the Spire 2, made a lot of progress. It was a card-themed fundraiser, which I'm still fundraising for them, but I decided to switch games because I felt like we had made a lot of progress in that. I wanted to make a little bit of progress in this one too. It's been super nice. Well, it's not you, but that one. Almost 1,000 books. Yeah, we're only 5 books away. Actually, I'm holding the last 5 books. Nice. Okay, number 1,000. Heck yeah! Still love you. Only 2,000 to go. Yeah. Cat is sitting in the hallway, meowing, refuses to come when I call them. I love when cats do that. Like, they want you to come to them, obviously. Hey, they were in jail. There's an archipelago for this game. Might have to run it. There's an archipelago for this game. Does that mean? I apologize. I'm trying to wrap my head around that sentence. Welcome to Chateau. That is the thing, you color by color, so I do all the white books first and the red then, etc. Makes sense. Archipelago is a client that allows for multi-world animation. So the application of this game would be to randomize the spawning of the books. If you use that program, if I'm understanding you correctly. Because in that case, sick. Hey, could this be new? No. Well, that makes not so much radical thing, Drake. The answer to that question is yes. On the fixation and severance of souls. Oh. Beautiful. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Speedrun in this game was 220. You can memorize the categories even better. You can go even a lot faster than this. I would not be surprised. Are you gonna try? Yeah, let's go. Test speedrun failed because we put 3 books in the wrong order. Did it the second time and got it, thankfully. Let's go. Yeah, once you have an idea of where some beginning books are, you can start getting the spells that really help you sort them pretty fast. Oh, we had another one of these. Hey. Some sort of darker book. Did you? No. Muscle. Muscle. What's it actually here? Oh, it was. Never mind. Stop practicing because of your shoulder. Now we're back closer because you probably. I'm sorry to hear that. Good luck at the doctors. You refer to no major magic playthroughs using the minor magic like jump and stuff. Yeah, I kind of like this, like no major magic runs because it actually makes things very relaxing. Really fits the game. Succubus, let's go. Bringing that for no obvious reason. Guess we can give this one. One right guess and 100 makes us here. Poop. Yeah, books of shadows. You're playing this too, Cat Power. Trying to do a no magic run. It is testing your patience. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it's testing your patience. Good luck, though. And I'm proud of you for attempting it. Because it might help you learn how to relax versus stress when things are calm. Because that's not something everybody are able to do. I mean, if that's what you think, Leo, the only way to do it is to donate. I don't make the rules. The 927 books. Let's go. Okay, something with a stone. Aha, I see it. Okay, necromancy. Good. Oh, Waterwitch, thank you for donating $15 to the fundraiser. Thank you. Let me go check if there was a message with that. And with any of the recent donations, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Here, overview. Dedicated to my I'm not a poop streamer. I love that you went for the poll that is button then sip. It's gonna be fun to check those polls later. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing good today. We have raised over $1,000 and it still freaking blows my mind that we raised so much today. I did not expect that. Seriously, thank you. I mean, okay, it seems like I haven't been here. Have to go, Rabob? Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope you'll have a great rest of your day. Tara! It's my first playthrough video of this on YouTube. Yesterday, someone in M-Crosser mentioned you two had hung out a bit at TwitchCon. Since you're live, I thought I'd come and say hi. Yeah! Me and M-Cross were planning something together, and I have just been, like, ADHDing all over the place. Where she's supposed to teach me how to body paint. Like, draw an octopus on my face. Because as you might notice, I'm an octopus. And, I need to get on that. But we are actually working on launching a website this week. So, this upcoming week. So, I'm gonna focus on that first. And I should reach out to her. She is so amazing. She is so incredibly talented. It honestly blows my mind how... Like, people like her... I know a bunch of people like that. My wife is a person like that. Like, it just blows my mind how people can be so creative and like figure something out in their mind and then put it into paper, or in her case, on her body. Looks like it made pretty good progress. Thank you. Yeah, I would say I am. We're doing the no magic run. We were playing some Slay Spire earlier because I wanted to do some card games for a charity, as you might notice on the screen, that was themed around playing card games. So we did that for approximately 4 hours. And then I was like, you know what? How about we switch to this? She's so sweet. She is. Anybody can teach you, she can. I even think she could, actually. So it's actually something I'm very excited about. So once the website is launched, and we have tested it a little bit, I really need to reach out to her so we can get that going, because it feels like it's gonna be super fun. There we go. One of my favorite things was during TwitchCon, she and another ambassador, Bloody Drongo, started talking. And I don't know if they had talked before, but he mentioned that he had a Thomas the Tank Engine Curse cosplay. And they both got so excited about showing their own, like, Thomas the Tank Engine cosplays. It was just so fun to see that excitement, the bubbliness in both of them. Sometimes one of my favorite things is just to see other people be excited about something they've done themselves, or being excited about others. It's so wholesome to see. A practical necromancy seems like, yeah, go somewhere. Hey, Metal Catter Pixie, thank you so much for the 5 months and another $1 to cancer research. Thank you, thank you. We got to hang off where every cell was and where everything went that was just flying everywhere. Yeah, once you start figuring stuff like that out, it goes pretty fast. Being excited about some topic they love is fantastic. It is. It gives me so much energy seeing that like that. It's just so freaking good, man. Yeah, that's a stone one. There we go. So how close are we to done here? Because it's not you. Okay, one book left on that one. Goodie. I mean, that's a good book to pick up. I'm working a little bit on the stealth section. Alchemy. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a good table. There's a lot of the books have been missing to finalize. Yeah, two more. There we go. I want to see a randomized shelves playthrough. I mean, I definitely want to do that for the sake of getting all achievements. No reason I couldn't save that for the stream at some point. Ah, there's one left of those. Nice. Watch a playthrough by a different guy. I think he's never been exposed to any kind of fantasy magic fiction at all. No idea where most of the book should go. Doesn't make sense to him. It's agonizing to watch. Yeah, for me, like, I don't read a lot of books, but I do watch lots of movies, TV shows, and plays lots of video games. I've actually streamed over 2,000 titles in my time of streaming, so I've had a few experiences, one could say. So for me, it was super fun to see a lot of the references to other stuff like anime, like the summoning the worthless goddess, and this stuff like that. Explosion! Oh, here's one more. Another stealthy. Hide versus seek. Oops. There we go. What does the Thorlar reward do? It turns you into me. Considering you need over 500 years of catching every minute of the stream, it is incredibly unlikely that any of you are ever going to redeem that. Hence, the Thorlar reward means that I'm the only one in the entire universe who can actually, like, claim it, because I have an unlimited amount of points as the streamer. Only games have I ever played Chants of Sinar. I don't believe I have, but the name of it sounds very familiar. What type of game is it? Is that necromancy? Yes. Okay, swords. More alchemy. Language puzzle game, very good. Cannot overstate its goodness. I'll need to look it up later. Thank you for the tip. Was very clever. Hey, that was such a good game. Loved it so much. Thank you for recommending it, guys. Always feel free to recommend games to me in chat or in DMs. Wherever it fits you best to make sure I'm comfortable. 1/3 of the games I play on stream are literally because you guys talk to me about it. The new DLC for Car Dealer Simulator is out. Nice, what did that do again? Like, what did he add with that? I remember that being mentioned a while ago. Yeah, there we go. A lot. Thank you. That was very specific. That one. Recommend the game, if I recommend 3? Nah, only 1. If you recommend 3, I don't like it anymore, and I'll ignore all of them. Of course you can recommend 3. Why could you not recommend 3? Does someone die if you recommend 3? Because in that case, I might hesitate a little bit. Depends on who dies. $20 on Steam. Goes to sale pretty regularly. Nice. Being on sale or not is inconsequential to me. If I want the game, I'll just buy it. But good to know. You have a long ass name for a cardial sim? I did. It was a very girthy family name. Sword of the Sea, Stray, and Journey. Played Journey. Sword of the Sea sounds familiar. Stray, I've also played. Wonderful games, and I do appreciate you recommending them to me. Thank you. Stray had such a emotional beginning. Made me so freaking sad, man. Is it this one? Oh, sweet. Philosophical studies feels like it's gonna be a lot of ones later on. Is absolutely stunning. It's made by the same people as Journey and Absu. Sweet. I'll look it up later. Thank you so much for the tip. Thank you. For anyone that doesn't know, new or not, I just love discovering games. So a lot of the games I play will be new titles, which is why you don't often see mega long playthroughs of stuff. There are some games I will play through from beginning to end, so it does happen. And so on stream. But I just love seeing what's out there, and so many games keep getting released that in the very least I wanna like check it out, see what the people are talking about to learn, so that when someone talks with me about a game, I can be genuinely invested and be like, oh yeah, I know that, you know. So both love playing games, but also being aware of what other people have played. Generally, I like 99 out of 100 games I play. Either they're amazing or great or so-so. Occasionally it happens it doesn't hit the mark, but it's rare to find a genuinely bad game. Oh, I already had a full one. So it's only gave me word for a speedrun achievement, mainly because of a cat. I love that. Like, cats just mess with our hearts so much, so it's like, it's kind of hard to avoid it when a cat is involved, isn't it? Oops, over here. How many games seeing the other day said over 9,000 new titles on Steam so far this year. Damn. And that's just on Steam. Then you have different consoles as well as like some games are releasing on itch.io. Stuff like that. Freaking insane, man. I really feel like we picked the right time to make the website we're making in our community. Because I feel like it's harder than ever to find all these indie games, and also for like to have a hub for all of it, and also especially for developers to get better feedback or more solid feedback from entire communities and not just the streamers of one. So I'm extraordinarily excited to see how that will develop. $9,000 titles. That's actually incredible. Well, that one is that. Partner goes into servants. You don't have indie games when you can download them on your site. The beginning part is that you can review them and as a streamer, and you can share opinions as viewers, which gets you coins, which you can then use to actually pick up some indie games for free if indie developers have provided us keys, which I've already been offered. For the website, that you'll be able to do that in as a thank you for giving feedback and opinions on games. Beyond that, if a lot of people do use the website, and we're talking a lot, not just like 100 people, but if thousands of people end up using the website, we can have enough income from ads that are optional. You can decide if you want to have ads playing on the streams or supporting the developers, or if you prefer not to have ads, so you don't have to use ad block on the website. Now, if there's enough people using it, I would love to start up a store on the website that allows developers to sell games through our platform and have 100% of the sales go to them. If not 100%, if that's not possible because of expenses, then as low percentage as possible. So like maybe they get 95% or something. I would prefer 100%, so we'll see how well that goes when or if we get there. But right now it's like we need to see the people actually enjoy using the website enough first, that we actually have enough of a user base that would buy actual games on the website. How to give this game a play yourself? Laptop, I don't know, weird, not doing things right, headphones stopped working? That sucks, I'm sorry to hear that. Always sucks when like a headphone breaks or something. Like if you buy them so seldom, it's like, ah, oh, damn it, I need to buy a new one. And you're so used to the current one too. Hope that answered your question, Sunning Wreck. But also, I'll be doing good Yokai Artist. Nice. You're not eating, Patricia Lund? You were stuffed, it was so good. Oh, that sounds amazing. I'm not quite sure I remember what we're eating today, but I am excited for it, and I'm gonna see if I am the one who can make the food today so my wife can relax. A number of good games not on console that I wish for some friends. Like the other side isn't, and I want to play with some console friends. Bad. Totally get what you mean. And unfortunately, sometimes it comes down to licensing, but sometimes it just comes down to like, if you don't have a player base, which you usually don't have when you're an indie developer releasing a game, you need to pick the platform that has the biggest amount of players to work towards, because otherwise if you focus on console first and it's a much more limited player base, then you might miss out on the opportunity to actually release the game and have people play it, because it's just like not enough players to give you the economy to branch out. Bookworm can never work in this library. I would be reading the books. Nothing will get put back on the shelves. Dude, that's the main minus for this game, Bookworm. You can't actually read the books. Like, I want to read these books. Like, a lot of these titles are just so funny or clever that I'm like, dude, I would read that if that was a real thing. Also, welcome to the chat. Okay, cool. Compendium of Necromancy, Maintenance and Maintenance. Number 8. Summoning and contract. Good. This console too, including the free demo, both helped him a lot, I think. Nice. That's it. Did the No Magic achievement for your first run. Took 21 hours, but it was satisfying. Nice. Yeah, the No Magic run is definitely about taking your time, which I appreciate. There's not a lot of games that have play modes like that, where like you just meant to take your time and enjoy yourself. It's not about speed, it's about progress. Psychology by Maxit Gaming. There's something I learned as a streamer. It's that there's a sizable group of people in the world who don't understand the concept of spoilers or surprises. They hate surprises. They get uncomfortable with surprises. So they don't want anyone to be surprised, because in their mind, that's protecting people, not ruining things. And that's why some people will go out of their way to try and make sure that you know exactly what's coming, because in their head, they're protecting you from a surprise. So those people often read summaries of stuff before they get into a book, watch a movie, like TV shows and stuff, because it makes them so incredibly uncomfortable not knowing what's coming. I know it's something work, I know. And thank you for bringing it up. So before that, I was always curious, like, why would people go out of their way to get banned for such a silly thing? Until I learned that it's because they don't even realize how the majority of people they talk with actually work, which is not that way. The librarian can jump. Yeah. You hate surprises. No, other people like to be blind. Try to restrain myself. I think to do a decent job, and man, some people. There you go. Thank you for confirming you're actually one of the people who you can understand why people like. Well, you might have a hard time understanding why people like the surprise. But that you're also able to actually restrain yourself because you want to see people enjoy things their way is amazing. Hey, Tom 2, let's give you a heads up. Later today, someone will go down. How could you? I was waiting for that surprise. This is a No Magic playthrough. Yes, it is indeed. While fundraising for American Heart Association. And also, just have a friend who wants to know everything about the movie before they watch it. So it's done that I wanted to experience the magic of watching the movie myself. Yep. And those people are a minority, which is, I also think a lot of people that have that also have another personality trait, that they have a little bit of what I would really like, not massive case necessarily, but a little bit of a case of main character syndrome. They just have a hard time imagining anyone thinks differently from them. So even though they're in a smaller group, they just can't imagine putting themselves in another person's shoes. or seeing another perspective. They picked an answer and they're running with it. It's also those type of people that have a hard time learning and sometimes getting better at games, because the answer that's the easiest is usually the most comforting for them. Not judging, but it explains a lot about the potential struggles they have in life that might come with it. And this is not all of them, but that can also be a part of it. Haha. Ah, yes, another full layer. You're not the main character, I'm the villain in everyone else's life story. What if the villain is the main character in that particular show? Huh? Good to see you, right? Magic infused. Is it you? Nice. Can I get a little magical to carry all those big books and able to jump to the second floor? A little bit. Back in the day, they tell people online to watch a Titanic movie that the ship sings at the end of the movie. Any reason for that? Empathy is pretty high. I'm just a control freak about my own space. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yo, Hicks's Dixes, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Raising a total of $1,090 to American Heart Association. For those that may have not heard the story, the reason I accepted the fundraising with the charity today is because my little sister sadly had a stroke 1.5 years ago because of a hole in her heart. During a lot of investigation of her, we also learned while they're investigating my dad, because he has blood cancer and there's some health issues, they're trying to find a good balance of medicine and stuff. They also discovered that he has an issue with his heart, that the veins on top of it, or like that's on the surface of it, unfortunately don't stay on the surface. Some of them go into the heart, like making it a smaller space to function on. It's like someone squeezing it. And when you get older, those veins get less flexible and the squeezing is more tangible. So I wanted to try and do a fundraiser with you guys today. I did not expect to raise a lot of money, so that you guys already passed our first goal of $1,000 is actually incredibly insane. Healing magic. Oops. Antagonist, I can't hear, depending on what side you're on. True. We had the bottom line magic when I go bulk shopping. That would be nice. You're gonna get home and leave your food baby away, Matrice Lund? Do it. Take care of that food baby. It's amazing. It is amazing, Stunning Break. It is. It's one of the most magical things with streaming. It always will make me happy seeing streams that so many people want to do good for others when given a chance. And the reason a lot of content creators don't do charity is because they're just balancing the economy so they can just full-time stream. But there are so many that would actually love to do their own fundraisers if they ever ended up in that position. And to see that so many people are so eager to make the world a better place for other people than themselves, it's just so good to see. Like, the world is full of people like that. Wish you could help. No, don't wish you could help. Realize that you're already helping. Because in this stream, every message you send generated money for charity. A follow is 10 cents to cancer research. Every time you use channel points, help charity. You're literally raising money to save lives right now, but you're not seeing that because you're thinking about spending money. You're generating money. Technology allows us to do that, and that happens every day in every stream in this stream. And that's because I want people to have that power. So rather than getting stun-locked thinking, I wish I could do something, notice what you are doing and possibly ask yourself, can I do more of that? We should look less at what we can't do and more at what we are doing, and maximize what we are doing to give ourselves that very well-deserved dopamine boost of knowing I have done amazing things for others. Because yeah, it's understandable wanting to do more, but the more we look at that, the less we look at what we're doing. And at a certain point, we lose track. So always have ambitions when it fits, but also know that it's good to be proud of what you do. Indeed, Kitty Concerto. I mean, this community has raised basically $250,000 to charity. The counter, that amount is underneath this fundraiser, so you can't see it at the moment. Oh, wait, something is over here. But that didn't happen because I wanted to. It happened because we, as a community, wanted it to. Yeah, a lot of shelves are filling up now. See at the bottom line, man, I'm gonna go book shopping. That would be nice. Hello, Damon Katie. Good to see ya. 200,000 is a lot of money. Indeed, that it's actually passing 250,000 very shortly. Like, we're really, really close to that. Is actually, like, I don't really have words for that. It's like, what the heck? And how do you have words for that? Also me. Asparagus as an entree, and a tortellini, a main course, and creme brulee as dessert. That sounds amazing. Creme brulee, when done right, is so delicious. Okay, 2 more. Anxious Lioness, which I could help too. You are helping. Once again, all you literally have to do to generate real actual money, that's helping real people live in this world. You're literally helping save lives right now because you have the stream on. Real money is being generated from me to charity. Money that comes from paid sponsorships, ad revenue, other people's subs, bits, and stuff like that. So you personally, with your own shows and actions, are contributing to that. So you are helping. Look at that. Look away from what you're not doing, because you can't, and look what you are doing. Start being proud, because you're part of this. You're not standing outside looking in, you're with us looking out. If that makes sense. Like, look inside instead. Like, join us with the party. You're part of it. This one could be over here, I think. And be a new one. Or maybe it's not new. There we go. Those lots of jobb at the beginning of the year. I'm sorry to hear that. Having a hard time getting a new one. Yeah, yeah, it does suck, doesn't it? Yeah, I built a system so people can make their own choices, and this is like I said every single day. There's no reason to not have it every single day. This is why you rarely see fundraisers in this stream, because every day is a fundraiser, but a passive one, where your actions make the difference. Not everyone has really caught up to the notion that there's so much power in our choices that when you see sometimes a short come up on Instagram or anything, every single person who liked that short, every person who just followed, hit the click on the button, beep, a follow, a quick like on a video. That's why that person is able to do that. Why they're making thousands and thousands of dollars in some cases and raising hundreds of thousands to charity. It was because of your choices, not just theirs. Every single person is part of that journey. No exception. There? Yeah. Nice, Kitty. Good luck with that, by the way. Oh, another full one. Holy moly. We have 25 out of 400 full shells now. Alright, the barriers. What's up, Buffrain? Oh, alchemy. It says homunculus. Is it here? Yeah, there we go. Dealing with hauntings. Let's wait with that one. Could you got this one and that one. I'm about to have a ridiculously over-organized beating jewelry crafting area. Hell yeah! Is it something you've been working on or hoping to have for a while, or like are you upgrading your current setup? Hey, two of the same one, eh? Hey, Emer, thank you for the watch free. Thank you, thank you. Giving things that were all over my apartment a place to live permanently, make my hobby room actually be what it is named for. Well, I'm proud of you. Good luck with that, and definitely don't hesitate to share pictures later if you feel like it. Let's say servants. Oh, here we go. Lagoria, got a recommendation. Castle on the Coast. Thought of it as I watched the stream as it was developed for a children's hospital. Visitors in it super cozy. Castle on the Coast. I'll definitely have to look into that one. Thank you for the tip. Hi, Kia Lee, how you doing? Can we get a shout out from my lovely friend Kia Lee? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you, Cleo. Thank you. Oh, Final Fantasy 14. How is that treating you? Looks like it's this one. Yeah. "30-year-old wizard's first love." Cats were a little less than thrilled that when I moved their outfits, I made them to try on some on to see if we should keep them. Did they like that? Three sword style. Hello, Sorrow. You know, some old, pay to get online and DJ, that's it. I mean, as long as they're having fun, that's all that matters. It's such an interesting concept for me that a lot of people in FF14, they just literally go in there just to DJ. But when you look at it, there aren't that many games that are solely centered around specifically DJing. The weirdest thing to me was mainly while I was actively playing, and I still want to get more back to it, was people who would just, in the chat, in the game, tell people to go to a Twitch stream to watch them DJing. And even though they never got more viewers from it and nobody ever came by, they would still do it, which is a great way to kill your own stream. Because people generally are very unfond of people spamming their own streams in other places. If your stream is good, people will come, is basically the general gist. Like, if you have to behave like that, your content can't be very good, is the message they're receiving. Maybe they're right. Use the games. Have a wonderful day. Let's go. I hope you're doing wonderful today. A great time with this. Good reason for me to practice, as well as having a great community. I actually enjoy the music I play. Yeah. And nowadays we also do have the DJing group on Twitch, which is getting a lot more support also to be able to DJ on Twitch, which I think is also super nice. Is it you? Yeah. Is it what I meant to share melody? Tried to roll it off. Aww. This has to be a romance novel. I wonder if it's one of those 3 ones. Maybe. Yeah, look at that. Beautiful. Cats are actually excited about the new brush I got them. That was a surprise. Oh, I love when cats are actually excited for the stuff you buy. And not just the package it comes in. Like, what the hell, cat? YouTube program is great. Other than being part of raid trains, I find it a lot harder to connect with new listeners compared to playing FF14 menus. I think the main thing, having been a streamer for a long time and observing lots of things, I think what is important to realize is that as a DJ, you're not really producing as much as you're structuring. And when it comes to content, a lot of people want to, like, devour something that's been produced. Someone made a movie, someone made a song. They're looking for the artist, they're looking for the movie maker, they're looking for the actors. That doesn't mean I think DJing isn't important, and there's a lot of work that goes into making a good show. There is. But if you look deeper into the mentality of, like, what are people looking for at the end of the day, they're looking for the content beyond. So unless you put on a show that goes beyond the production part of the DJing, if you don't have something that really sticks out, then the reason it may be hard to have people stop by is because at the end of the day, you're one of the YouTube channels that has uploaded a playlist. And they might enjoy your playlist, but they can also get a new playlist that's also very enjoyable the very next day from any other person. They might just go to YouTube for it too. And I think that's what makes it more difficult. And you making your own music, is awesome, how much is that elevated that is your own music? Because if there's something many content creators, myself included, is bad at, it's getting information out. Like, you can do something really amazing, and 10% of the people watching your stream are actually aware of what you're doing or what's going on. So like, you can play your own song and nobody has an idea. That's an example. But even if you do everything right, though, it doesn't mean people will suddenly start loving and watching your stream. But sometimes what we can look at is like, is there something I'm doing that makes it harder for those that are there to know what's going on? What can I do to elevate my own community and my own content versus trying to pull in new people? And the most common place you'll actually find new people is not even raid trains, because eventually that becomes a habit. If it's not like done in a very specific way, which means people are going into raid trains out of habit versus out of discovering, so to say. So that doesn't mean raid trains bad, not what I'm saying, but it can be also that. And the most common place you will generally meet people is not in the raid train itself, but let's say someone raids you, but you hang a lot in the chat and vibe with people. They might notice you and be like, hey, I remember we raided you, you know? That is the more common place people find each other. That's where I find a lot of people, and that's like, it's more common I find someone in someone else's chat and go like, hey, you seem to like this streamer I like, and they seem to like you, so I'm gonna give you a follow. So ironically, the number one place that people will find your stream is generally not your own. It's usually somewhere else. But when people start thinking in that way, they often focus more on their great content. It makes them happier because it's like your content is not about growth anymore in those people's minds. They're suddenly realizing this is about the content itself. And your content still reaches people even when you're not streaming. It has been great for that. A lot of people often goes, wait, whose track is this? I've never heard this. That's a great segue to convert them over to your artist profile. There you go. I know a lot of you might not be interested in hearing this, but I'm just very passionate about helping people find their way in enjoying content creation. Nobody can give you advice on how to grow. If they claim they can, they're lying. And why don't they have 5,000 viewers? If they know how to grow, why did they decide that number is the best number to have? So what can, however, be given is like perspectives of how to find what makes you you. What makes you the content creator that you are. That's something I love helping with thoughts and perspectives when people ask. There's very few do this, do that, but consider this, consider that. Because at the end of the day, we all have our own journeys, and what some people might have snorted and put their noses up in the air about in the past may be something that changes the landscape of Twitch itself. Like, suddenly it starts a trend because it happened in the right way at the right time, and now everybody wants to do it. But initially, people mocked you. The girl you found recently through Mel, who does DJ work on Twitch. Good. I think a big part of why she's successful is because she's sincere, always super eager to support other DJ streamers. Yeah. For sure. I think a lot of us are attracted to good vibes. So when we say good vibes multiply, like it's being, like there's an attempt to share the good with others. I feel people often flock around that because we just want to see the world be a better place. You have no idea how to grow? Nobody does. Like I said, if I knew how to grow, I would obviously want to do that because I would love to do more charity, help more people, and have more friends. I don't care about the viewership. I don't care about the money. I care about the help I could give. If I knew, I'd do it. Nobody knows it. Not even the biggest streamer on Twitch. It's literally luck. What we do know is that we can't control other people, and we can't control who sees the content. To a pretty high extent, at least. Which is why, like I said, my advice is, what can you do to make your content the best type of content? And then just hang with like-minded people, because you never know where that's gonna lead you. There's supposed to be a formula for it. I'm kind of glad there's no formula for it. Because if there was, bad people will use it. Ever notice how bad people sometimes become rich because they're abusing the system? And people who then try to take them down the legal way are struggling because they are trying to do things the legal way, which those with bad intentions created laws that protect them and make it really hard to take them down because you're trying to be the good one. And that means that if there was one specific way to do it, and shady ways to do it, people would use it. Hell, there's been a big fuss about viewbots. And I remember when I started streaming, most of the big streamers were big because of viewbots. So it was literally like taking the opportunity to do what's wrong because they couldn't be nailed down because you have to be caught in the act. Otherwise you can always feign like, oh yeah, someone else is viewbotting me. Oh yeah, someone else. And they gave themselves an edge that some of them got really big and then got real people because they like controlled their positioning in a category. So if there was a specific way for growth, they would use the worst ways of applying it to get themselves up and you downwards. I think it's the time I got 3, maybe. So that's why I'm personally kind of glad that a specific one doesn't exist. It's all about people wanting to invite their friends, because that's literally every single big stream you watch. Markiplier, the Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, me, and a lot of others. The reason you see them and they have their communities is not just because someone watched them and decided to stay, but because some of them also happened to share a specific clip that was super fun. And it made someone giggle, and they're like, who's this? And they're like, oh, I keep watching this person. They're amazing. Why didn't you tell me sooner? You know, like, it just gets shared. And when the time is right. And I think it's great it's that way instead. Because then when the time is right, people will share. I think this one goes here. No, but there, right? No, it's actually too big. Oh, that's new. This here will leave in Cavesta that way, actually. Yeah, there you go. I can't even begin to say how many times I literally just shared a stream of someone to a friend and they started watching them too, just because they didn't know of them before. It's literally the #1 place people find stuff, and then they sometimes message me and like, I'm so glad you introduced me to this person because they actually love their content. It was not about giving a viewer to the streamer, it was about making someone happier, you know? Is this the one? Yo, another one. Dude, we finished so many shelves today. Damn, man. Heck yeah. Starvis. Good, Petson. Thank you. Pretty satisfied myself here. That poll. People have been donating towards the poll all day. This fundraiser, by the way, will end today. And you guys already breached 1,000, which was the original goal. And I set it to 1,500, knowing it wouldn't be breached. And I'm super proud of you guys. You have done an incredibly amazing job today. And I want to do some fun stuff during the week for you guys. And one thing we're going to do also is actually launch a website that we're hoping is going to help indie developers quite a lot. So pretty excited to get that launched. We actually showed it a little bit today, and there's already been 100 people visiting the website that just wanted to check it out and even bookmarked it even before we have made it publicly available and possible to sign up for it. I think that's what a lot of people have misconception of. Sharing viewers around is the monopoly. Yeah, and I think that's the whole idea people get wrong. We're not even sharing viewers. You can't share a human life. Like, that's not what you're doing. You're sharing content, and you're doing it to entertain someone. You don't go like, hey, Sam, I want you to check out this because I wanted to have one more view. No. You don't share a clip for that reason. That clip made you go like, what? Or you laughed your ass off, or it made you cry. And then you're like, oh, my friend will love this. And then you send it to them. You shared it to entertain. In a sense, you became the entertainer because you actually shared it. But also, sharing me watch what they want to watch. That's even because they were being directed somewhere. Exactly. Got a magnet for my car that says "Tell you cat." I said it's so much bigger than I expected, which made me so happy. I love that. $10,000 summons. Let's pick that one up. I thought of writing a book, and that's the insights I definitely appreciate. Thank you. I'm already making a website and making a game and trying to do thing that you guys do, trying to keep up with the games that are being played. So I would love to write a book, but I wouldn't know what the book would be about or where to begin, quite frankly, in terms of writing the book. I have a few ideas for stories, right? But otherwise I'm kind of like, what would I even write a book about? I can gladly share advice. I think a podcast might be easier, but then I need a co-host, someone who organizes the podcast and has been invited, and then we share like thoughts on topics that might have been brought to us even by the viewers, but otherwise that person, because they're good at putting it together. I just know that would make it much easier for me to actually do the whole thing versus trying to set it up myself in this point in life. When you open a chest, isn't this the no magic run? Well, it is, but major spells is the thing you have to avoid, not jumping. Jumping is okay. That's a minor spell. So you can skip that too if you wish to. Like you don't have to open it, but you're allowed to open it for the achievement. Like this here is a minor magic. It's a bigger ones that you're not allowed to touch. Paying dog has a podcast. He does indeed. I'm taking a break lately. I'm sure he'd be super excited to have you on sometime. Honored to hear that. Personally, I would like to preferably have a podcast that's like specifically structured for me and a friend of mine to actually do. I wouldn't mind joining someone's podcast if I have time and it sounds like a fun topic or whatever. Absolutely happy to do that. But I think it would be fun to have one also just with and for this community. Back to the streamers I knew watching is want people to know what I know, and if they do it, and then I've helped both of you in the streamer. Yeah. At the end of the day, Twitch communities, YouTube communities, and all those communities are a beautiful creation of people wanting that to exist. It wasn't a big corporation. It wasn't media. It wasn't an attempt to push a certain thing. It was literally just people liking something and sharing it. It's kind of like Reckless Ben is currently going viral, and he has had like over 700,000 subscribers in 2 weeks on YouTube because it was the right moment and the right time to share that content of his channel, because it's doing something good. It's putting something wrong into being right. How much of the library do you think you've cleared? In the upper left corner, you can see how much I've actually cleared. So 1/3, a little bit more than 1/3. Guess it'll come back tenfold. Yup. Looking up, others can only do good for yourself. Yup. Uplifting each other is the best way to go in life. Thinking there's not enough of the cookie to go around is a bad mentality. Look at making more. Bake cookies. If that cookie exists in the first place, more can be baked. I'm just saying. Stop competing about one cookie and start making more cookies. Might it be over here? Or is it... Nah, it can't be there. Hello, Steel Reed, I'll be doing good. Yo, did the agonizing playthrough I mentioned? Did no magic of any kind on his first playthrough? Not even jumping, no idea where anything went. Took like 20 hours. I hope you had fun though. Another one. Beautiful. You need to make the cheddar bay biscuits that you have been meaning to make for weeks. Do it. Ba 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Goes there, and then we go up here. Whoop. Books of alchemy. I'm thinking about making them, so you end up buying 3 boxes of pre-made mix. Whoopsies. Oh, another one. Hell yeah, look at that. We finished up the entire row there. Sweet, and got most of these fixed up too. Am I doing no magic run? Yes, I am. You constantly sounded frustrated. Yeah, unfortunately, some people are like that. Like, they get frustrated instead of enjoy themselves. Some people like frustration, though. It's a weird thing, but some people like feeling bad. Might be because they're just used to it, so they seek it out. Necromancy. Descend of Bahamut, we like that one. Okay, summoning should be here. Succubus summoning. Yuda!
For charity.
Thank you. That will be put to charitable usage. If you're trying to donate to the fundraiser, it is !AHA. And I do apologize if there was any confusion. I am, of course, happy to refund you if you DM me wishing for a refund. Otherwise, I will be putting it to helping people out, like Arctoaid, and potentially directed toward charity. But there's no guarantee 100% of it ends in a charity organization, which is the difference between charity and charitable. So just let me know how you want to approach that. And thank you for the donation. Thank you for the fundraising. Well, in that case, tell me in a DM to refund you so you can donate to the fundraiser Which, however, I will just refund you because the fundraiser is closing after today. So actually, it's gonna be too late to do that because I'm refunding you after the stream. So exclamation point AHA is the fundraiser. When you're looking at a fundraiser on the screen, make sure you look for a specific fundraising page. If it's just a donate page for the streamer, that is the wrong link. Streamers rarely, if ever, actually disable that link when they do fundraisers because all the information is on the screen and it's a lot of work to disable something and then turn it back on. Oh, don't apologize, you minion. So yeah, just DM me if you want that refund and use the money for something else in life, because the fundraiser will be done after today's stream and I will only be able to refund you afterwards. Otherwise, rest assured, it will help someone. It's not going into my wallet in the end. It will be helping someone. So it's not like you donated just so I receive it. It will help. Just not the direct way you intended. Wait, summoning is actually over here. That was divining. Oh, here we go. Just donate at the fundraiser and you can refund it after stream. Oh, thank you. Just remember to DM me about it. Otherwise, with my ADHD and everything, it's gonna be a little bit difficult to remember. Especially since I'm gonna try and make sure I make the food for me and my wife this evening. And then I'm gonna work on the website. Hopefully if Shax has time. Yes, thank you. There we go. No, send a reminder at once. The longer you wait, the bigger the risk I can't refund it. Actually, I just realized what time it is. So let's do this. For those of you that watch on YouTube, I hope you had a really good time and thanks so much for lurking over there. And I'll be back tomorrow. I stream every single day.